Hello everyone, how's it going? So, today I have a bit of an ambitious goal, and that is to clean up this nightmare that I call my main bus, or my mall. And, yep.
Upgrade complete.
And that also means, like, fully tearing it out, refixing it, automating it, whole 9 yards, whatever we have to do. So with that said, I was watching a video, and I saw something very interesting with these splitters. I did not know that you can switch styles on them. So, and this is going to be essential for us to create our main bus. So yeah, I'm actually floored that I didn't know that this kind of existed. So I guess I should pay more attention to things.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Looks like we're blowing through some research. Okay. So one of the things I thought about doing was just completely ripping out this bus here. But I think, honestly, what I want to do is maybe find a way for it to go around. I can't really see where we're at. Because I think it would be a lot better to maybe fill in the ocean and then start building the bus in this direction. Or maybe even in the other direction. So, it's going to be rather long, I would presume. So maybe building it in like this direction or something. My god, we are blowing through research. But that's definitely going to be on the agenda for today. I think what I want to do is also upgrade all these to MK2s, and we haven't even started that. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a little cell over here. You know, thank you to, what was his name? G-Man yesterday for showing me how to do this. Actually showed me a couple days ago. But we basically have like a little hat system. There you go. And shift and enter. Alright, place foundation. There you go. So what we need is we're going to need to start upgrading to these MK2. What are they called? Assembling machines? Alright, so that we need basic, we need some graphene, and we need advanced chips. The other thing we need to do too is start getting some of those advanced chips. Like we need to up our production on them because we're using a lot of them. They're not called advanced chips. I don't know why I keep calling them that. They're called processors. So we got that. Now we need graphene and one of the MK1s. So we'll go to buildings, MK1s, and then over here we'll do the graphene. There we go. And then, oh, didn't mean to do that. We'll hit X and we'll delete this one since we don't need it. And then on this one, gas filter, provide to other distributors. So there we go. That one's set up. The other thing I would like to do is set up some of the advanced, what are they called? The weapons and whatnot. So we can go ahead and let's see what's going to take to set that up. Can I set right here? Place foundation. Alright, there we go. Place foundation. Looks like I don't have any foundations in my inventory, so... Okay. Because I know we didn't build... We built the missile turrets, but we did not build this one. And let's see, what did it take? Oh, exit this. Steel, electric motors, circuit boards, and super magnets. So we'll go with steel, electric motors, which I believe is this one. Double check. Circuit boards. Circuit boards should be right around here somewhere. There they are. And then we'll grab the super magnets. There you go. Alright, and then we'll just go ahead and tell this one to guess. There we go, that one's automated.
Upgrade complete.
And let me double check. Yeah, so these should only be a single stack. I need to start recreating the facility to make our... What is it called? To make our foundation blocks. So right now this is all we have left. and I destroyed the facility to make it.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of upgrades. I probably should have just done that off camera,
Flight mode.
but we're blowing through them, so. Alright, so we got some foundation blocks now, so we can go ahead and let's get this one done here. Place some foundations. Alright, and then there's another weapons one I want to drop down real quick. This laser turret. The freaking laser. Oh, I don't know if we're making photon combiners. I guess we'll find out. I know we're making plasma exciters, so again, we'll do the same thing. We'll request some steel in. Steel. Photon exciters. Right here. And what was the other one? Some circuit boards. And last but not least, the photon combiners. And it says we have 0. So we do need to make some of those. Can we just... We're not going to need very much of them, so maybe we can just stamp it down. And we'll just request the materials here to make it photon exciters. So I know we don't have... Let me see. It only takes 2 items, but one of those items I don't think we have on the circuit, but we'll find out. Circuit. Here it is. What is this called? The prisms. And yeah, there's 0 requested network. And then the next one is going to be some circuit boards. There you go. Okay, and since we don't have those on network, I think I'm literally just going to do the same thing. We're going to create them and add them into the network. I need my guy to move. And then we need to create a ton of foundations. What's going on here? It's not liking where I wanted to put it. Nope, let's not put it there. Okay, that'll work. Alright, and let's see what those... I think there were... Wait, which one was it? Okay, so it's the little prism things. We'll click, add the prism things. There you go. Ah, this takes glass. Alright, we might be able to... I'm not sure if that... Yeah, looks like that's a network. So it's requesting it. Cool. And... yeah, we'll delete this.
Upgrade complete.
Delete this. Delete that. Okay, so that's going to add those prisms in. And then it should fill this guy, because this is distribute. And then this is requesting. So as soon as those are built, it's going to just kind of make a few. Make it... how do I turn this off? Okay. Okay, cool. Do I want... Nah, probably not. So we're just kind of flushing everything out so we have all the things being made, like, over here. Like, I got my... Actually, I can click the top. And then you can click and drag? Can you? Or did they fix that? Used to be able to click and drag it. Maybe you gotta be a planet view. Nah, it's not letting me do it. Alright, well I can just add it here. Buildings. MK2s. We'll want... I'm thinking we'll want at least 100. We can tell this one to go ahead and just get out of here. And I wonder, will that take it to, like, the one that is, like, supplied it to me? I don't know. But we can take those out. We're not going to need them anymore. And... let me see. Okay. G-Man. Yeah, it's a big laundry list. Yeah. Yes, it is. So, but I think we can do it within about 9 hours or so. Yeah, there's one thing I didn't realize, and I was watching a video, and I'm like, man, you know, I really want to redo this and make this, turn this into a beautiful bus. And that was that these things have 3 different forms. So this is going to be critical to remaking our bus, because I didn't realize like you can automatically put things in the top and then pull them out the bottom. So that's going to be just absolutely essential. Because I already started doing that over here, kind of like where I said it's nice to have the lines on a second tier, and then you pull off those lines as you need them, but you can just see here like how much of a absolutely disgusting mess this is. You know, I can actually probably integrate that system relatively easy without messing with all this, honestly. But I would need 0 dual layers here, because everything would have to go and be a dual layer. So there's really not a whole lot room here to mess with. I'm thinking if I'm going to redo the bus, I need to just fix it, and put it on another in another area. Then I'll just delete this one. I'll let it run out of materials. But your little hat system that you just showed me is absolutely amazing. I'm loving it. It's making life so much easier. So requests from others, and this one should be distributing. Oh, here you go, guest filter. So that would make sense why it wasn't working. And then same here, guest filter. And then here we need to do the same thing, guest filter. Guest filter. Oop, nope. Okay, so it looks like all those are good to go. Yeah, I can't believe how simple like this little cell design is, even though I absolutely butchered the real implementation of it. Alright, so we need to... let's look at the world map. We need to find somewhere where there's stone and iron right next to itself. So, stone... it would be nice if you could, like, click. Yeah, if you could, like, click and it would go to, like, each node. That would be a cool feature.
Research complete.
I can't move anymore for some reason. There it is. Innocuous. Yeah, I kind of watched that stuff. Enjoyed your stream. I had something I want to ask you, but don't want... yeah, you sound like a spammer. Dismiss. And we'll get rid of this spammer. Alright, there you go. So, oh, chatbot is kind of hidden. Okay, that's not a big deal. I still watch and monitor it. Pretty good about doing that. So I'm not seeing any available iron nodes. We need iron. Oh yeah, you should see my setup, dude. I want to show you this. Check this thing out. So you remember how I kind of said I wanted to redo oil, but in a different way than what you were suggesting? So I did. So I didn't have access to hydrogen before, and as soon as we got access to this planet to produce hydrogen, then we completely, oh my god, we ripped up oil, like big time. So oil now uses tier 1 recipe, and the first recipe, and then the second recipe. And oh man, does this thing produce oil. And then on top of that, we completely redid our production line to go into a straight line where I can continuously kind of expand it out to produce more and more and more. So, change 2 not planned yet? No, it's in the plan. We're making it. We're going to do it. It's going to be a thing. Someone also showed me kind of how these systems work here. Oh my god. Kind of ridiculous how much you can stack these things up to. I think I should do this one too. Go like this. That should also stack them. And it's kind of interesting. I'm lacking a little bit on hydrogen. Oh no, never mind. I know what's going on here. So it is filling it in, but the bus is yeah, it's 1800. Okay, let me go fix it on the other end. I met it in the planet view. Oh yeah, I saw that. I accidentally hit something planned. Oh, change it to remaining resources to not planned yet. Ah, dude, beautiful. All right. And does that... Oh. Sir... Let's see, is there another... So there's 1 million open. Yeah, I don't see where I can just kind of zoom to it. Where's this dashboard it speaks of? Also, you can spam end so you don't get disoriented. Oh yeah, thanks. Alright, so it says there's iron. I think this is the iron line. No, this does microchips, I think. No, this says engines. So we could reutilize this system since we're bringing in the engines. Or not engines, the super magnets, Jesus. Oh, that reorient. Oh man, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that would work here too. Pressing the N key. Alright, let's see. No, don't want that. Yeah, I see it here, how it's not planned, but it would be nice. Ah, okay, it doesn't really say. Alright. We'll just have to fly around and figure out which ones are not being used. Oh, there's one. 82,000, but... There's stone. That's copper. This was the old one. Oh, yeah, this was the old one, but we ended up reusing it. Because it's steel, right? I'm pretty sure it's steel. What's this one? It's also hard to know what... Alright, I'm probably going to import it, so I don't have to deal with this stuff. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, we're just going to import it. That's what we're going to do. And I'll build it on another planet and then just bring it in here. I think that's going to be the absolute easiest thing to do.
Cruise ended.
Because I have no idea where that other iron node is that's open. Okay, what are we not making here? You know, we're not making proliferators, and I don't know how important that is. Let's go to F. Let's see this one. Don't know if we're making those either. Planetary shield generators? I have no idea. I haven't made this yet. I want to do a halo beacon. So let's do that. I'll need... Oh, yeah, it's because we dumped them. Alright, so that means we need to just upgrade that to the MK2 variant. MK2.
Insufficient materials.
Apparently I don't have those in my pocket yet. Here they are. And there. Lies with other objects. Can I change the blueprint to... Let me see. I don't think I can change the blueprint. Right-click to remove. Okay. Did that save the blueprint? Probably not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's just stamp this bad boy down. The same size, right? I guess it won't let me do it. There we go. Alright. Oh, you know what I could have done was just stamp it, then upgrade it. That would have been much smarter. So, yeah, let me do that, because that's going to be a million times easier to deal with. Let me go in here. We're going to grab some of these. Alright, give me 50. And we'll just upgrade one. Yep, you're right. Proliferators, you can basically skip one level. Oh. Okay, so now we got that. Oh, can I upgrade from in here? Is that what you meant? Oh, you can upgrade the ghost icon. I got you. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I'm an idiot. Need a... There you go. And then upgrade once. Boop. Yeah, there you go. Genius. Thank you for telling me. And then we're just going to copy this. Save.
Mineral depleted.
So save it as 4 hat fab MK2. Copy. Paste. There you go. Building. Oh, there's an MK3. Oh god, and there's an MK4. Well, that's going to be fun. All right, what was I going to make now? The Halo thing, right? Boom. All right, steel prisms, photon exciters, and circuit boards. Steel. There you go. Prisms. I'm gonna need that one. I don't even know what the prisms are called. I need to try to memorize that. Oh, they're called prisms. And circuit boards. There you go. And then we need this one to guess. It's good to go. What are you saying you're missing? Okay, that's in. No routes for photon exciters. Oh, interesting.
Flight mode.
Now, I do have those in this mess somewhere. Which one is it? It's on the back side.
Flight mode.
Alright. Look for the pretty blue line. This one. Okay, we'll be able to drag it through and just add it to the network. Let's go right here. And... what the heck? Oh, you jerk. Alright, we'll add a hat to it. And boop. Gas filter. Alright, there you go. Oh, we need a... there you go, have a windmill.
Flight mode.
Alright. So that's going to add those holograms, which I think are going to be useful. Should I... oh man, dude, that back there is producing so much
Light
oil,
mode.
it's insane. So I was like, maybe I should add this one too and that one, but yeah, never mind. Wonder if adding it to the hat, if it would be no, I don't know if those things can move a lot. All right, let's see what else we got on this. Did I make jamming towers yet? I don't think I did. So let's do this. Oh, it'd be nice if I can archive stuff. So maybe I can. Maybe I could be like a new plant book. We'll go call this archive. Save changes. Can I move that in there? All right. How would I archive? We need to change the path of the blueprint. All right. Oh, I see, I see. I just did it in the file program. All right, now let's see what this is actually called. /archived. Okay, so it's just like you're writing it in, you know, if you're writing it in a regular thing. Okay, cool. Save, ad break. Okay, what else do we need here? Yeah, I would like hats to kind of just like drop useless stuff that I don't really need. But I don't see where. Look at this guy. I'm being used. It might be a little ambitious to use this system to build.
Flight mode.
This is the one thing I don't like about the initial setup.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I've been running out of stones wherever this area is. Let's go take a look. Ah, this thing's fine. We got plenty of minerals there. Yeah, I can't wait to upgrade for the next MK2 miners. When do we get those bad boys? Whew. We're a little ways away from that guy. Alright, let's go build those things. Oh, wait. Before we take off, we need to check our inventory, make sure we got all the things that we need. Yeah, we're requesting 50 or 100 of those. Go back to the mall. Alright, here we go. Should be able to pull things. Okay. So... is it control enter? Shift enter? Shift delete. Okay. If I drop this one in here, will it take them all away? Select all?
Mineral depleted.
Alright, look at this. We're almost completely out of blue. Let's go with 1500. We can get rid of these guys. And get rid of these guys too. I really like these guys. These things are nice, so let's go ahead and get 200. That should be a full stack. We got almost a full stack here of these. Oh, can't do a duplicate. So where are you at? Give me 219. That's a nice random number. 400. Because it's already here. I see. Alright, cool. I want some splitters. I'm not sure if we're going to start using them more or not. Yeah, make sure I have at least 200 of these. Make sure I have at least one stack of this, which is probably like 50. Can I do 50? No. Okay, I guess we'll try 60. Oh, whoops. Chat's not scrolled all the way down. There it is. We should probably also carry some fuel with us. Alright, here it is. So, why am I not getting fuel? It's probably because there's not a hat on it. Yeah. Alright, this one... We'll take it out of this one. There we go. Now we'll be collecting fuel. At least 50. Yeah, that's one stack, but we're not collecting them for some reason. Oh, because... Yeah, it says to collect at least 50. Oh, provide to and collect from. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't realize this was here. That's amazing, actually. Alright, I don't understand why this isn't going here. Because it should. It says at least 50. We'll just put 100. Oh, these bad boys. Give me at least 300. Same with these MK2 things. Let's get a lot of them. At least 300. And these tiles. Well, we can't do nothing with the tiles because we're not making them. Okay, we can get rid of those. Get rid of that. Can I move that up? No. We probably should not be using these anymore. Alright, let's get rid of these. Oh, you know what I should make? I should, oh, where's red at? That's yellow.
Cruise mode.
Alright, let's go down here.
Cruise ended.
Alright, we'll just add, a hat. Alright. Drag this over. And then we'll... And we'll tell it just to go ahead and grab the reds. And it should pull them out now. There you go. Now I don't have to do that ever again. What's up, baby? Okay. Can you pull that back and hand me the remote for the TV? Because I'm first gonna want to watch things. Alright, thanks, man. Have a good day. Yep. Mwah.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh wait, can you fill this up? Just top it off for me. My wife is getting ready to leave for the day, so just saying my goodbyes. I'll miss her. Alright, let's see. You can go ahead and do the same thing kind of here. Just so if we collect things, they'll just really automatically, we can just have it dump out of our inventory. Alright. And gas filter? No. So, rings. Oop. There you go. That's just kind of like giving us a place to dump stuff. We should probably do like the same somewhere else. Alright, anyways. Let's see if we're good to go now. Well, I think we're still waiting on... We have belts. Alright, and we have furnaces. Thanks, hon. I'll see you later. Have a good day. Okay, so let's go. We have to start making those the foundations. We need foundations. So we're going to do that on the other planet. You know what? I realized, too, for some reason I wasn't completely full on... hold on, before we head out, we should double-check this system.
Flight mode.
I wasn't completely full on...
Mode.
I see what you want. It's the same function as my emulsifier. Yeah, pretty much. Let me see. There's something that I saw over here that's actually a little bit concerning. So we're going to double-check it real quick. There we go.
Flight mode.
Alright. And what was concerning is this production system over here. Oh, can I get rid of this? Go away. What? Recycle? Yeah, just get rid of it. Continuous tracking. We're gonna have to take a look at that in a second. Okay. Hello, hydrogen. Okay. So we need to make a detour. We want these guys. Can't select duplicate items. Give me all of them. Where are they? And why don't I have a ton of them? So we're running out of hydrogen here is what's going on. Do I have... I'm pretty sure all of my hydrogen... Question is do I take hydrogen from here? You know what? I know how to sort of do this one, how we're going to fix this system. So we want to keep it saturated, but... Yeah, see, like, we're using so much hydrogen here. So we want to keep the line saturated, but this line's not even saturated, so we're using more than what we're creating. Alright, so let's go see why we're not getting...
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, this is why we're not getting any. Why is it not charging? We're using more power than we are... Oh, because it's full. Okay, and then this, we should be getting them from here. Why are we not? That's why we're not. There we go. Nice, we gotta fix all the little bugs. Yeah, this is pretty simple too, the way that you suggested this system. Alright, so we got all the things from here. I'm gonna go ahead and add a few more here, so when we go take over gas giants, we'll be able to do it all at one time. If you take the hydrogen out, it will lock. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking of overflowing it, but it's not even, there's not even enough being created to keep that line saturated, so there's no point in even trying.
Cruise ended.
Alright, let's go over here. Press B to see the lines. Do these need, oh, what do you mean black items? Here they are. Too close to another one. Alright. Want to make sure these don't need, like, logistics. I don't think they do. Oh, that could be the other thing, too. Is maybe we're stocked up here on this planet? No, not really. Alright. And we're just gonna add, I guess, another 20 of these in, and hopefully that'll fix our hydrogen problem. The other thing I think our biggest problem with the hydrogen is we are making a lot of those fuel rods. So maybe we don't have as much as I thought we had. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot how slow the construction
Cruise
bots
mode.
are. Come. Oh, don't hit
Cruise
tab.
ended.
It went too far. This reminds me of the movie with Tom Cruise. What was it called? Where the aliens were sucking up all the water on the planet. Was it called Edge of Tomorrow? No, I think that was another movie he was in. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, because there's another movie that I might be getting it confused with where it was, I think Edge of Tomorrow was where he kept replaying the same day over and over again. Oblivion. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if that's short for oblivious. So that's a crazy movie, though. It's a crazy concept, honestly, is what it really is. Oh, you know what? Also, I forgot to ask you. The stream and the audio should be much, much better than the first couple of days I streamed. I didn't realize I have it set to my microphone shuts off after a certain amount of decibels. So if decibels aren't reached, it shuts off. And I realized in the first video it was clipping like crazy. So it's really hard to understand what I was saying. But that should have been a massive improvement. And then I realized there was like hardly any game audio. So I was like, oh, that's got to be boring to listen to. Let's see, we'll go here. Got 8 more left to set. This is going to boost the absolute ton out of our hydrogen production. Now we got
Mineral
5 left.
depleted.
But yeah, if there ends up being a quality issue, definitely let me know, because I should not be having any issues at all. Should have no lag in the stream. Should be pretty pretty copacetic, I guess. Oh, look at this. We have almost circled the entire planet. So that means we've gathered everything we can gather. Maybe one more? Yeah, looks like one more right there. Alright, there we go. This should boost the living crap out of our hydrogen production. I thought about maybe burning some of these resources. Because it is 4.5 megajoules.
Cruise mode.
Alright, let's see. We want to go to the purple planet? I think that's the purple planet. Although, for some reason, I remember it being very, very red. Well, it's infinite? Yeah. Well, the other thing, too, with it... Yeah, it is infinite. That's the biggest thing. So it's super nice. Maybe I could just set up an accumulator energy exchange center on a planet and just burn the crap out of it.
Cruise ended.
And then I have, more power than, what I need to do with... Let's see. So we're making plenty of power here. But this is also probably the reason why we're lacking on this fuel type, because we are shipping, you know, quite a bit here to be used.
Flight mode.
All right. I also didn't realize, like, we probably need to stop using these things and just use the interstellar ones. All right, so we need stone and... Yeah, we need stone and copper relatively close to each other. What's crazy is, like, my late mid-game is going to completely change how I'm going to build all this stuff. Do I have an iron vein open? Oh god, you know what else I remembered? Is,
Cruise mode.
I didn't realize you can stack things with the proliferator, or how
Cruise
that
ended.
system worked.
Flight mode.
So I'm wondering if, like, on some of these iron veins... Let's see if they're full. Yeah, so like this right here. I can probably fix this. Just simply doing...
Insufficient
You're
materials.
shitting me. Oh, they're right here. Okay, thank God. Alright, I could probably fix this with just this. And some power. Yeah, make it wind energy, why not? Now let's see how much throughput we got from that increase. What are the numbers? Survey says. Because we were capped out at 1800 before, so this should go up. Why is it only 800? 900? Don't tell me I have like a yellow. That's funny. So without it, the belt was full. Okay, I guess whatever it is, whatever choke point there was, doesn't exist anymore, so this will only produce about 900. Oh, no, look, it's getting stacked up.
Flight mode.
Ah, that would do it. Okay, so we can put, not that. So, now let's put a monitor here, and I want to see how much this jumps up. It should be a lot. Nope, grab this, please. So, this should go to 1800, which it is. And then let's do this. Let's go. Boop. Look at those numbers. And look, the belt's no longer completely saturated. We do the same thing here. Stack these. Oh, it's in the wrong direction, though. Wonder if that matters. Now let's see what we're up to. 2,000. So we got an extra, 400 out of that. 300. This line's no longer saturated. $720 is the cap. It's the other way around. So don't place it backwards, place it forwards. I bet you can place it backwards on the line. Oh, not like that. Something like this, and then maybe place it forward on intersections. Like this. Yeah, 2,000. So that's kind of nuts. And there's a lot of room to go, so now what really sucks is I wish I would have known about that yesterday when I designed this system, because we needed just over 1,800 on some of it, and I could have made the system a little better. Now I'm wondering, when it's double stacked, does that mean this grabs the double stack? So I would think it does. Yeah, where did we do that at? It's right here. So it's like we needed just a little bit more to complete it. And what I could have done was just kind of add it to the other one and put a proliferator or whatever it's called on it. So, but we learn. So as we progress. God, these things look so slow, but it's doing 1,000, I guess. Yeah.
Flight mode.
All right.
Cruise mode.
Let's see if we have.
Cruise ended.
Let's see if we have any iron available. More iron. Not planned. So that means nope. We are using all the iron on this planet. Well, fiddlesticks. How much iron do you think we got backed up? Is there a way to show how much is not being used? Production rate? What is reference rate? I don't know. It says we're using 1,800 and we're consuming just over. So there's literally no more iron on this planet that we can use. There's plenty of stone, but no more iron. So, you can also skim off the top. Yeah. The max possible setup. The max possible with your setup, I think. Yeah, that's what it says. Based on your factory layout, connections to the power grid, and usage of proliferators, calculation of the rate under ideal conditions. So maybe it means if I use proliferators, I could increase it by another 200. I would also increase my consumption rate up. So maybe that's what it means. How hard do you think it's going to be to take over this planet? Can we even get there? Because that planet looks like it's going to be something else to take over.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
This might be stupid to go over there. Because when I looked at this planet, it is completely covered with the deep fog. Bro, this is out here. I'm pretty sure this planet has a ton of iron. And silicone. Oh, it looks like it's also covered in lava.
Cruise ended.
Oh boy. So there's 7 dark fog. But look at this iron and copper and silicone and all the rest. Huh. Yes, you can fly. Check out how many bases there are. Place a building so you have a factory on it. And then come back scared for your life. Build blueprints for a fortress with missile turrets. Then stamp on the planet and wipe the bastards. There's 7 at level 0. Whoa. I just realized there's levels here. I didn't understand that. So that means they get much harder. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah. So let's stamp a factory on it. So what can we use? Maybe this? Or do we actually need like a production building? Just a production building here. And our threat went up. That's it, guys. It's over. Not much, but noticeable. Oh, 1 second. I just got an email. Every time I get an email, my anxiety goes through the roof. Oh, it's an appointment with my psychologist. Alright, let's see, Okay, well, as long as it doesn't climb... Yeah, it's not climbing. Okay, so I guess we're gonna learn...
Cruise mode.
We're gonna learn how to take over a planet. And all this just because we need to make foundations. This is like yesterday with the oil, you know? We what, made a whole bunch of... No, was it oil? I don't remember. We made a whole bunch of something just so we could redo our oil stuff. We spent hours and hours in preparation, and then when it went to the oil, it was like done pretty quick. All right, let's oh, we need to go over here to this planet. Yeah, I can't believe we're using all of our iron. That's kind of nuts. I guess there's a million still on this planet, but I don't know. We basically consumed all the iron on that planet to make super magnets.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That's right. I said it right this time.
Cruise mode.
Oh, right there's
Cruise
some iron.
ended. Flight mode.
This isn't being used. This is 600,000. What's in this? Nothing. Okay. So maybe we can bump this line over. Maybe can we bump this line over too? We need to just... All right, so we found out where half the iron on our planet is. So let's do this. Can we fit one here? Gonna be really hard with the belts. You know what? I just realized we could probably add a proliferator right here before it goes in. Like that. Now what's that going to do to this line? Yeah, 2100. We'll have to see if that line actually goes up. That's funny. This line isn't stacking anything in the backside. Alright. Let's get this iron in here. Okay. Alright, those are all hooked up. Alright, and set it to accept it. Okay. So that was one of the iron nodes. Where would the other one be then? There's 50k near where you landed in the beginning of the game. Yeah, I remember that one. It's kind of like in the middle. Yeah, there's 80k here. See, there's all these lines that are kind of dead. So there's 700,000 right here. And I might be able to just skim off this. Maybe stick it in here.
Flight mode.
And then that's going to be more than enough for what we need. Let's see, where is this one at?
Flight mode.
This whole line just needs to be upgraded. What happens if I go across something like that? Kind of dumb. Bro, watching it in slow motion, it's actually crazy how much that opens up the line. Okay, anyways, I'm getting distracted. So this one looks... Was it this one? Even, like, look at this. There's all this iron sitting here, and we're not even utilizing it.
Flight mode.
Same with this one over here. There's all this iron, and these lines aren't budging at all. This is using 500,000. So I'm tempted to rework these iron lines, put a splitter in, and then feed it in. Okay, so this looks like the main line. Yeah, this would require a complete rework. Question, did you choose the seed for this game? It was random. What's up, War Dog? Yeah, I've been streaming lately, so... Can I fit a planetary logistics right now? So I could... Yeah, absolutely do this. And look at this, there's like 4 iron lines right here. And then technically we could place them all with a blue line. So let's do that. Let's just upgrade them all. The blue. Oh, that's gonna be massive overkill, but it's fine. I'm a lurk. Oh, you're... I appreciate the lurk. Alright, let's see. And then what I want to do is we're gonna cut the head off these lines. And then I think we're gonna connect each line. Feed it into here. Get this to accept it. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Clear that. There we go. I doubt this is a 1800. They're just saturated. Oh, it is a 1800. Oh, there's saturated lines too, so... There we go. The other way around? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see how it worked. Oof, 3,400. And we got gaps in the line now, so they're going to clear up. And then I kind of wanted to... Again, we're going to cut the head off the line. Let me see. Alright. I should remove the excess. And then... we're just going to do this. Oh, can I do that? I don't think I can actually do that, can I? I can do it going in, but I can't do it going out. Okay. Oh, we can get rid of this line here. That's one line gone. And we'll just pull out. And then I bet that's the same case with the other line, is one of these is a secondary feeder in. Because I had such a little input. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it probably is the same thing. I should probably do this. And do that. We need to set the filter. And here we go. Alright, now we can utilize these couple of iron nodes. Is there anything else around? Oh man, oh dude, I'm so tempted. We can do it. I have faith in my ability to cram stuff where it doesn't belong. That sounded terrible. Please don't kip that. Alright, let's see. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's see. Alright, the question... Ah, I'm stuck on something. Oh, there it is. There's also that copper line right there, too. I don't think we're... It's 100,000 copper. Yeah. Yeah, War Dogs. So I've been hiding the fact I've been, if you're still there listening, the fact I've been streaming. I haven't put it on the Discord at all. I actually took it off the Discord so it wouldn't give notices. So that way I don't get people in here asking about how the server's running or when I'm going to do this. Just generally interrupting the stream with server-related questions. And, because that happened before, and it turned me off to streaming so bad I didn't want to do it anymore. So I set up a completely different Discord, and I'm just hiding out, hoping none of those people notice that I'm over here chilling. I got a lot of stress going on, too, so I gotta be very careful with how I'm handling things. Like, panic level kind of stress. Like, every time I get an email, my anxiety goes through the roof. My doctor's giving me Clonopin to help with the anxiety attack. But I'm coming to a head with the entire situation, so that's awesome. Should be done soon. Now, next question is how I'm gonna... I want to run this copper line in there. I'm starting to become greedy with this, aren't I? Is that copper right there? I think that's copper right here, actually. No, that's ammunition. It looks like copper. I'm pretty sure that's ammunition. Yeah, it is. PLS, ILS. Think about them as your portals. Yeah, that's exactly what I was considering. Then I was like, but there's one right here, so... Alright, let's do, we'll do a PLS. And then we'll just have it accept all the little copper nuggets. Alright, we'll put some guys here. That would be kind of like a provider. Put 11 there. Let's, we need more drones. Where are you at, drone boys? Oh, your items. That's why I can't find you. There you go. And keep 800 on us. And the other thing, too, is, like, do we really want to max these out with the drones all the time? Like,
Flight mode.
feels like they're a little overkill. Yeah, look at this one, too. Barely utilizing these. Yeah, I think this is good enough to tap into. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to cut the lines. And we're going to shove the line over. Cut that out. There we go. And then let's switch over to a blue line. We're going to do the same thing here. What's the difference between a depot and a provider? Maybe a depot is like one that cannot go into the... like it doesn't get utilized. Let me change this over to... Nope, wrong one. Let's get... Oh, I don't have any on me. We'll do this. Tie that in right there. And then we'll do the same here. We'll just upgrade all of these lines. What was I doing here? Because I had slow belts. Okay. Alright, let's get a filter set. It's neutral. So that means it's a provider or a receiver. Neither. It's neither provider or a receiver. I got you. Okay. This is quite a bit of spaghetti. We just added so much to the network. The drones ignore it. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand now. It's a neither gate. Have you ever played Shapes 2? I bet you would love that game. If you like this game, you'd definitely love Shapes. No? Oh man, I love that game. It's basically a factory builder game, but with shapes. And, oh boy. What the heck? Yeah, you see this?
Flight
This
mode.
tells me these lines were probably accidentally deleted at some time.
Flight
So,
mode.
what did I do here? Maybe I was going to utilize that line and decided not to. I have no idea. It was very strange to have a steel line. This is a whole steel setup. And it's not being utilized at all. Add it to the network. Yeah, you ain't wrong. I'm assuming you mean add it to the network with a PLS. ILS everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should be using ILSs. Okay.
Flight mode.
And only use PLSs if it needs to stay on this planet. That should be the ruling thumb. Stay on planet, PLS. Off planet, ILS. And everything should be able to go off planet, I think. Maybe. Where are the logistic drones? And why are they not being sucked up into my thing? Okay, so here they are. Someone's missing a hat. There we go. And I probably want more of these. So let's just make like 1,000 of them. I bet they do take chips. Our arch nemesis right now. All right. I'm a dip. I totally missed that. I think there's a way to see...
Mineral depleted.
control panel. So we kind of want to see... Make sure... Oh, we can look right here, I think, right? No. Well, we can look right here. Make sure these all have... Yeah, okay, they're good. I don't know why it says operation failed. Abnormal mass exceeded. I don't really care. The mass is exceeded. Okay. Alright, we desperately need more chips. Okay,
Flight
let's get the
mode.
foundation stuff built.
Cruise mode.
We're gonna use...
Cruise ended.
There's somewhere where there's a ton of stone. We're rocking stone. $1.4 million. You know what? Blueprint mode. Oh, okay. There's some stone right here too,
Flight
but we're not
mode.
going to use that stone. Let's go over here and
Cruise
use
mode.
this 1 million. Boom.
Cruise ended.
Okay. I can't wait for those mega harvesters. Ooh, this is ugly. Okay. Let's call upon the network.
Insufficient materials.
Really? I'll take those. Make sure we have some of these on us. I think that's a lot. That's okay. Alright, add stone here. Then we're going to request iron. Here we go. Double check and make sure our line's not completely full. Doesn't look like it. Alright, nice. Let's orient ourselves with the world. Let's make ourselves a nice little build area. Okay. Alright, let's see what we need to build this bad boy. So... Alright, stone brick and steel. So that's like a double... That's a double setup on the one, because we need steel. And then for that, we're going to need iron. Okay, and then stone brick. I don't know. Can we go directly to stone brick? Yeah, we can go directly to stone brick. Cool. So, I'm thinking... We need to come out. We do the stone first. How much more space do we have? So, brick, the finished goods, and steel. What I'm thinking. So we'll go down. Alright, that's the stone. So we just need some cookers. And we will start right about here. And then we're going to have this come back up. Do I want this? Tempted to do it. Put everything in the network. Fun fact about foundations. After you place a water harvester, you can place a foundation over it and the water and water pumps still work. But if you delete it, you can't place it again. That is one way you can lock yourself out of the game unless you're willing to drift through space for a few real-time hours and basically find a water planet. Yeah, I've been really, really careful about where I place them near water. Yeah, and that is a good fact. Alright, let's see. And here. And we want a few more. So 15, 13. So 3 more. And I have no idea if this is enough or whatever. I'm just going to mess around with it until it's dialed in. I don't feel like doing the math for 1800. Although I did figure out the formula yesterday. So... why is this one not wanting to... there you go. Okay. Now we're making stone bricks. I guess I could do this real quick. We're at 1800. When do we come back? This is a 1-to-1? Yeah. And we have 1800 coming back, so we're at maximum output. Okay. Now, for iron? Yeah, I gotta do one for iron. Pretty much gonna be the same. Iron is a 2-to-1, right? So we can do, maybe we can just do this. Let me see what this looks like. And to steel? Steel is 3 iron and 3 seconds for 1. So I'm pretty sure that just means... too close. Pretty sure that just means that our input would have to be 3 times in order to have a full belt coming back. Yeah, 3-to-1. So if we have 1800 going this way, we're going to get a third of that coming back. I'm pretty sure that's just what that means. Alright, and then let's do our comeback line. 1 steel smelter for each 1 iron smelter. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Because it's 1-to-1, and this is 3 to 3 plus... yeah, so 3 divided by 3 is 1. So 3 items per 3 seconds equals 1. Oh, it would be great if I could. I need to blueprint this. Because if not, I think this is going to be a major pain in the butt. It looks like it skipped one. Like I could have fit an extra in there. Let me just delete this. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's like a tab button that you can use. Just drag and build. Yeah. Use now. Yeah, tab changes the density. Oh! That's way better. Use now. Ah. That is compact. That is different for sure. Just one more tab. Oh, did I mess up? Oh, look at that. Son of a bitch. I'll have to draw these in. Yeah, I see there's a gap here in between. Yep. Where there's not a gap here. It'd be really neat if I could... No, I can't. Alright, third time's a charm. Is there a way for me to know how many tabs? No. Okay, that's... So it doesn't look like it wants to put in the inserters. Why would it care so much about the inserters? Oh, is it because... I think it's because I also have the lines in it. God damn, that's a lot. And these inserters didn't place again. Okay. That's fine, I'm not going to mess around with it too much more. It copies the inserters as well. Or the sorters, not inserters. I'm getting games mixed up here. Yeah, I saw it did it for most of them, so... Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was a neat little trick. Because that definitely beats doing this, right? Or maybe it doesn't matter because... never mind, it doesn't even matter. Well, it was a fun experiment.
Mineral depleted.
That stone keeps depleting. Oh my god, could you imagine getting notification when you build like a mega world? And they're all gonna deplete? I'm not gonna put steel in there. Oh yeah, I could put steel in there. Alright. How far down is it gonna make it?
Flight mode.
Oh, it actually made it almost to the end. It was the only one not functioning. Oh, never mind. It is functioning now.
Flight mode.
Let it do what it do. Also, you playing with enemies? Yep. Combat mode on. Nah, normally I don't play these games in casual mode. Typically I pick hard mode. And then just go to town. Yeah. So I played it way before Dark Fog existed, so this is kind of like me playing with Dark Fog again. Let me see. Pretty sure this is what I needed. Foundation. Yeah, okay. Dang. Nah, I really can't do that. I was like, maybe I could, do the thing here. Never mind. The Dark Fog ain't that hard once you know the tricks. Yeah. I would imagine it's kind of like Factorio. Alright. I'm gonna take steel out. Tell him the tricks. First trick, don't die. That's considered backseating. That's fine. I don't mind if people backseat. I have hundreds of thousands of hours probably playing video games. I am not one of those people that really care. Because you can't learn all the tricks by yourself. That's the thing. It's in the tags. Yeah, it's in the tags. You're not wrong. Backseating is in the tags. Is that why you joined G-Man? So you can backseat?
Flight mode.
Alright, put it in the network. There it is. Now I wonder how many of these we're going to be making. Yeah, I've been covering up the hole. Takes a lot of soil to do it, but yeah. I figured that's how you prevent them from coming back. Just place 1 to 2 turrets and 2 rockets next to the hole. Oh, interesting. I haven't had them do that on this planet yet. Oh, you could put geothermals over the hull. It's a way for free energy, it sounds like.
Flight mode.
Oh, geez. That is burning through a lot of stone. 3:1 ratio? Oh, wow.
Flight mode.
We're barely keeping up with stone production, so I think we're at our maximum stone rate for this. We gotta go figure out why we're not getting vessels.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So once they focus on one hull, once they get higher tier, they will make a new hull. Oh, threat. Once they get a higher threat. Yeah. You know why? No processors. That's my guess. What about these other... What about these other buildings? Are they worth doing? I noticed they're not... Their range isn't very far. Versus ground and air? Impulse cannon. So this is 58 meters, and this is 60 meters. Lasers are my meat and potatoes. So kill the base once the threat is high. You're fine. You'll need lasers, yeah, because they get stronger over time. Oh, yeah. Okay, when you research them, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to blow up a whole bunch of things. Okay, so impulse cannons. What ammunition do they take? They take some type of shells. I forgot that we are not even, like, really making these. So that's for... Here. Okay. We're not making these, but... we would have to make this. Which we have all that in the network. And we're not making these, but these aren't too hard to make. We'll just have to kind of add this into the network. But the missiles use radar, so they are planet-wise. Holy shit. I took a smaller planet just for the ammo production and then shipped it out. Oh, these are already in the network. And let me see what we can do for research. I really want this. Strange matter. Proliferator MK2. Probably should go ahead and unlock this. Alright, let's see what upgrades I'm missing here. That one's purple. I don't have any on research speed. That's why they're purple. Let's go from the bottom up.
Research complete.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go through this real quick. Alright. Oh, hurry up. Okay. So, I guess I need to make ammo types. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Bring that over here. Remote receiver. We'll bring it all over. And then we'll just add that into this network.
Research complete.
Alright, go away. Right, let's add a hat to it. Get rid of that. Put that here. Okay. Yep, and we'll just add this into our system. Boom. Done. Now we have foundations again. And now I can request foundations. Ooh, I don't know, 4,000 maybe? I forgot how high they stack. Let's try 2,000 to begin with. So they stack to 1,000. Alright. Then that means I probably want 8 stacks. Alright, there we go. By the way, you know you can stack research on top of each other and only need one input, right? Considering it's something I didn't know until 1K hours and saw the VOD. I didn't know you can stack research.
Research complete.
No, you can organize research. I have no idea how to stack it. Upgrades. I don't know if I'm going to go with solar sails. I feel like I should go with solar sails. I think he means the labs. Oh, yeah. I mean, those bad boys way over there, stacked to the roof. Let's make sure this is open up. Okay. Now let's see if we can make some different ammo types. Go. I'm out of them. That's funny. Where are you at? There you are. I want a concrete world. Alright. I think, did I start making, I don't know, we'll start with the ammo types, I think.
Research complete.
I'm a dip. There we go. Okay, so for the ammo types, am I making precision drones? And attack drones? I'm assuming they're way, way better. No routes available? No routes available. So we're not making precision drones. So let's make precision drones. Drones are meh? Probably not worth my time then, huh? Alright, so... attack drones, request. We need the smaller engines. Electric turbines. We need circuits. And we're gonna need green circuit boards. Okay, let's just start making precision drones now. Gas filter. One of these things aren't on the network, I'm sure of it. Yeah, these guys.
Flight mode.
I know I'm making them somewhere, but yeah, about that. I don't even want to say they're over here.
Research.
Maybe they are, because you get them pretty early on. No idea what this is supposed to be. Precision drones. You know what? I wonder if I'm making them over here. Yeah, here they are. No, those are missiles. Let's put those in the system. Same with this one. Here they are. Okay, cool. Figured they were over here because this was my first kind of messing around with the lasers and stuff. I don't even know why I have this guy, to be honest.
Flight mode.
Gonna lurk. Busy on Contractville. Oh my gosh, that game.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna use that game, by the way, to know what color I want to paint the walls when my house finally gets here. Okay, so now it looks like this thing should be...
Upgrade complete.
photons. Okay, that's precision drones. There's also like Corvettes and stuff, so I'm imagining each tier is going to require the next one up. Build blueprints. Let's get this guy. Alright, what do we want to make here? Corvettes, I'm assuming? They're going to be precision drones. Green motors. What are they called? Electromagnetic turbines.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. And advanced chips and the purple thing. Alright, and the purple thing. Particle container. Gas filter. So that should start making them. I don't think I'm making a ton of photons. I guess this is because of glass. Is it glass? Yeah.
Flight mode.
So, where... Man, I really want to
Flight
redo
mode.
this setup. This is
Upgrade
hell
complete.
to me. It's high purity silicone. So where am I
Upgrade complete.
stealing glass from? I don't even think I have glass over here, now that I think about it. Unless this is it. Okay. Let's see, that's 3 away, so... Yeah, why not? Maybe...
Flight mode.
There we go. We'll flop that right
Upgrade
here.
complete.
Are solar sails worth doing? I don't know if they're worth doing or not. I feel like I skipped them. Because you need, like, a whole swarm. There we go. Now glass is in the system. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, this line is super slow. Whoa. Doesn't look like we're producing a lot of glass. Oh god. There we go. We'll just throw in a little extra lines. Pay attention to the ingredients. Not sure what you mean. Why the... Oh, never mind. Let's see. There we go. Reverse path. No idea if that's enough. Don't really care. We can upgrade this path though. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and add in probably a nice little storage here. Let it do its thing.
Flight mode.
So that should start... What's this one? That's the prism, which is waiting on glass. Which I could probably just do another one of these. Upgrade this. Can I push down on that? Yeah, I can. Okay. That's too close. What the hell am I doing? Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay. So, next, blueprint. Here we go. Okay. Let's start working on those ammo types. If I can. So, I already have these being made. I have these being made. Titanium ammo sounds amazing, but... Oh, shoot. Super Alloy uses the titanium. Okay, so... This should be easy enough. If I was smart, I would build this the other way, but I'm going to be lazy about it. So we need copper and titanium. The copper, I don't believe we have in the network. Where's those copper bullets? Oh, never mind, we do. And then titanium should be in the network. And then this is a guess. And then this one is going to be the next one, which is this one. Which will be titanium ammo and titanium alloy. Should be a search bar. There it is. Don't know why I struggled to see that one so much. Yes. Okay, and then let's move on to the next one, which will be this guy. Alright, so we need this one. Wait. No, we don't. We need copper. Copper, maybe in the network. What was the other one? And rocket engines. Oh, they're not. They're just a combustible unit. Okay. This one should guess. Alright, and then let's do another one. Place foundation. And then this is going to be the next one. Which will... what are these called? Shell set. Oh, we don't have this done either. So maybe we'll do that explosive unit first. I don't have them unlocked. Okay, let's look at the research and see. We need to unlock that one. Hmm. I'm missing something there. Attack drones. That's precision. Alright, we need to note that this isn't being... I don't think this is in the network. This is one available route. You're probably just not making very much of it. But we're missing the next tier here. So where's the first rocket fuel at? Not it. Not it. Can't even do that one. Alright, well, that takes explodey bits. Whatever it's called. It's right here. We have it researched. Oh, shit. It's in the chemical factory. There it is. Okay. That's why we're not making it. Let's go to oil. That would put it right here. Alright, so let's land. Move this over. Alright, and let's fill this in. We're probably not going to need a lot of these, but we'll go ahead and... Man, look at that stone reservoir. We need to add that into the logistics system. Okay. Well... we have sulfur, everything that we need to do it. It's all here. Real question is just... what kind of belt spaghetti do I want in order to move it? I wonder if the, this would be a good system just to use. Let me take a look at this. I don't think we need a lot of it. Never mind. I know I'm going to do it. This one's full. There's plastic right here. Okay. That will bring me to the second tier. Nope. Definitely not what I wanted. What did that just shut down? Nothing. Wasn't able to get to it in time. There we go. Alright, put that on level 2, and we'll try this again. Alright, take this down to level 1. Should I came over 1? It'll be alright. Alright, plastic. There we go. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, and then we're going to come over here. Because I'm pretty sure everything else that I need is right in the system. So plastic, we need this. We're going to need plastic. And then we're going to need sulfuric acid. We don't need a lot of it. And then this is going to put back in this end of the system. Okay, cool. Let's start building this out. Yeah, it's true. I could do it that way. There we go. Alright, there we go. That will make the explosive units. I don't think we're going to put a lot of them down. We're not going to use... I don't see us using this for really anything else. Lack of item. That's good. Alright, let's grab 50 of them. Does it look like I'm close enough to receive them? Alright, so let's just go ahead and finish the stitching. Plastic. And acid. And that's already done, so receive it once it makes some. Okay. And then we need to go put those rockets in the system. Char. Right here. Is that open? No. That one's open, though. Alright, let's grab another logistics.
Insufficient materials.
What do you mean? There's 50 of them. Alright, and we're gonna tab. Tab. There we go. So that will allow us to add it in. And then we're just gonna loop her right into there. There we go. And we're going to be a local provider. I don't think we need that many in here. Upgrade the lines. Oops. There we go. Okay, so, and then maybe we should call this one back. There'll be a local receiver on this one. I don't think we need a bunch. And then we're just going to add this into the network here. Nothing too crazy. Grab a hat, put this down. Grab this. Put this over here. We're going to clear this one and guest filter. Alright, well, that should be doing all the things. Yeah, it looks like it is now. It looks like we're low on titanium. We need to go beef up our titanium stores. There it goes. Just saw that get added into the system.
Flight mode.
Okay, so there you go. And that's going to take the little shells. Going to take titanium. it's gonna take those rocket things that we just started making. They look like rocket things to me. I know they're not though. X. This is gonna guess. All right, so that's like I think all the ammo types. Are we doing supersonic missile set? No, I don't see it. Alright, so let's do supersonic missile set. Which is going to be the red ones. Advanced chips. Advanced propellant. What is this called? Explosive unit. Processors. Thrusters. Thrusters. Processors. Okay, yeah. Not that one. I already forgot what it was. Okay, yeah, I remember. It's this one. So, we should be good to go. How can I cancel it? There it goes. You should... That's your tool for clearing a planet from a lot of DF bases. Oh, attack drones? Or you're talking about these subsonic missile sets? Or are you talking about the high explosive shell sets? No, the advanced missiles? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna start making the advanced missiles. Let me see. We needed chemical plants. Chemical plants are not being distributed to me, so let me go
Flight mode.
to where I think they're being crafted. They should be over here somewhere. Yeah, they're right here. Why are they not being distributed to me? That's why. Give me 100. Okay. Let's go and add a little bit more to this. There we go.
Research complete.
Ooh, 10 a minute. Okay. I want to see... Nope, there's no more room in that one. Let's go ahead and add in another... Is there any more around? No. Add this bad boy in. Just going to add this stuff to the network while we're here. Here we go. There we go. That should be added to the network.
Flight mode.
Okay, that should be good. It looks like we're all filled up on ore.
Flight mode.
We don't have enough titanium to
Cruise
make
mode.
fuel.
Cruise ended.
Well, okay, yeah, we're good here. All right, let's go beef up our titanium production. Gotta go. All right, man. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're really close to
Flight mode.
attacking that other planet.
Cruise mode.
And then I want to harness that planet, and then I'm going to gut the mall. All right, let's see where we are here.
Cruise ended.
Oh God, what was I thinking when I made this?
Flight mode.
Was that bad because it's my first build? Before I learned all the things. Stone, stone. Where's my titanium at? Here it is. Here's a bunch of titanium. Alright, so we're gonna grab an interstellar. Put it maybe somewhere... maybe somewhere like right here. And then we're gonna process all this titanium and send it back. Looks like there's quite a few veins here. And stone. We might as well just grab all of this, send it in here, and get it ready to send it back. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna do the stone too, because why not? It's here. Oh, hold on. I don't know why this person's DMing me. What's going on here? Okay. Nothing important I need to deal with. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then there's one more titanium node. Okay. Now to add lines. I just want to gather whatever soil I can. Okay. Grab one of these. Also grab one of these.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. And we'll add in this one here, and we'll add in that one there. Add in this one here. This is just less belt work, I guess, for me. Especially since it could carry up to 7,200, so. Alright, do this one there. We're really going to test the how this system works. Nope, not how I wanted it. Alright, let's see. Okay. I want to add in a big power thing right over here, so all encompassing.
Flight mode.
It looks like I still need to add this one. We can set this to absorb this, and copper, and stone. Actually, I don't think I'm doing copper here. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. You might want to keep those copper lines and everything separated, because once one fills up, it's going to stop supplying the other. Alright, so I'll probably redo that, separate the copper lines out. Which isn't too hard, it just means this one's got to come this way, that one gets broken there, and that. Oh. We'll just add this. Here we go. I'll separate the copper lines. Alright, and put that there. And we'll grab some windmills. Because why not use the space? And then I guess right here we kind of want to maybe make this go up. There you go. It's doing its thing. And what we're going to do is we're going to run one of these right here. And there you go. Who's interested in seeing how much stuff is on these lines? Let's see, right here. Power this one. Okay, so let's see how much the lines are actually flowing. $2,900.
Mineral depleted.
And this one's at 1,800. So we fix that in 2 spots. Right here. And right here. And what does it say? 1200. Okay, so it's just backed up. But it should be good now.
Flight mode.
And then just add in one of these things. It takes so much power to run. It's kind of ridiculous. So this is doing 450 kilowatts, and this takes 720. So it's 2 wind turbines just to power that thing. Alright, that should be all of these guys. Now we just need to do this one up here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab it. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should be all of them. Cool. So that's a ton of titanium between those few nodes. And the goal with that is to set up all of them to turn into titanium. And is there... I don't know if there is a way to see, like... I have no idea what the statistics here are. Shows 1700 N, but I think it's way more than that. 1700 a minute. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's about 1800 a minute. I don't... Is there a way to see what it is here? I guess the only real thing is to set up those little things and just watch the counter. Okay, well, with that said, let's oh man, I better have more belts than this. I barely have enough belts. And we constantly sending those back. Okay. This is why it's so important for us to upgrade our mall, because we're actually hurting ourselves here where we could have called that stuff in. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, that is not the right tool for the job. Okay. And then let's take this. Run it way out. I need to do the math. That belt's going the wrong way too. Okay, so let's see what it is for titanium. It's 2 seconds and a 2 to 1. So that means you need twice the amount of ore. So that actually means we could do this. And then we can have another one come out. Go over. Come down. think 30 is a good number to start with. Collides with other object. Almost. First path.
Flight
I'm
mode.
gonna make sure this one's correct. So this should be pushing out. And this should be inserting. Okay. And then we should just scroll that all the way down.
Flight mode.
There we go. And then power. There we go. And now we just have to set the filters. So, titanium. And titanium. And then we want it to accept this. And then we kind of need to watch this goes down. Looks like we're getting backed up a little bit, maybe. And this should be getting pulled from, so we should have this being shipped out like almost immediately. Any more drones on me? No. Yeah, look at this. This is backed up. So we can actually go much further with this build. We have copper veins right there. Oh, look at that. Construction zone, drones are on the way to help. There we go. Let's try another 15. And we should start to see which ones, where it's going to stop. I mean, this is definitely a lot. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's going to make it past this one here. Okay. Kind of know where to stop then. There you go. And that is going to boost our titanium production by a metric ton. Look at this, it's still not filled up. Do we add in a third and fourth line? That's a good question, huh? So we can shift these up. Which is what we probably should have done in the beginning anyways. So we'll actually put these these right here. Okay. And then we're going to be lazy about it, and we're going to use a blueprint. Nope. There you go. That should be big enough. Whoa. There we go. Oh, I see. I'm like using my middle mouse button. Okay, use now. And don't know if we... Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3. We might have enough for a third. Let's place it down anyways and we'll figure it out. Lack of item. So we're out of blue. Alright, we'll have to go back planet side and get some blue. Wonder, do we get faster drones yet? Probably not. We probably have everything that we can have researched. Yep, not that one. Okay, the one I'm really wanting is faster drones. Yeah, they're right here. It's probably missing a mech engine core. So this one needs mech engine core 4. That one needs purple. Okay. Do I have one of these things? There you go. Okay.
Flight mode.
That has construction zones in it.
Cruise mode.
So it should finish. Let's go. Oh, wow. My planets are close together. And smack.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. There you go. Should be bringing me all my goodies. There we go. Yep, fill me up. We can honestly just let it fill up the box. We're going to use so many of these things, it's going to be insane. And I guess we can go over 1,500. Let's get us 2,500. And probably going to need a whole lot more of these things. So let's go ahead and, yeah, it says 300. Let's go to 500. And shift. Nope, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. This guy. Oh yeah, we want way more than 2,000 here. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, 8,000, that makes more sense. Let's do 12. Alright. Is there a way to tell when I'm done getting filled up? Okay, so right here, 3 is waiting. We'll come over here. And you know what's funny is we're almost to the point where we could do today's first objective. We're just redoing them all. Alright, there you go. It's going to give me a bunch now. You know what's really funny is because I use so many of these and we need so many of these, it might not be a bad idea to... Let's just go down a little bit. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add in... I mean lack of items. Really don't have storage boxes on me? Alright, let's grab some storage boxes. 100? Welcome to the channel, everyone who's hanging out with me. I appreciate it. What is the heck is wrong with this? Lack of items. Am I out of blue? There we go. Yeah, we're just going to double stack this, and then that way we have more drones working to fill us up. That way it shouldn't take so much time down here on planet side. Alright, we needed the blue conveyors, so we got a bunch there. We got another 1,500 there. Alright, let's head back and finish that build.
Cruise mode.
Alright, let's go this way. Oh, the planet's over here.
Cruise
Okay.
ended. Flight mode.
Let's go see...
Cruise mode.
Is it here?
Cruise ended.
Nope.
Flight mode.
Let's see... Here. Alright, can I... I was hoping there's a way I could, like, shift-click over there. Okay, we just have to connect these lines. Go. And there, that's done. And that one goes into that one. This one comes out. We're going to be making so much titanium now, it's going to be insane. This one comes out and is filtered. This one goes back and is not filtered. This one should go into the top too. I'll come up here. And this one should go into the first one. Ah. I found an issue, Captain. We need one more line coming out. So that means this one... What is that, stone? No, that's titanium. So... Titanium's full? Titanium's not full. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is what I was afraid was going to happen. So I shouldn't have done this. Is this full of... So there's stone on this one. Need to get the stone off. And there's titanium coming off the back. Yeah. And then get the stone off of here. There we go. Alright, let's so the stone's a problem. We need to dump the stone and just not deal with stone. Can I clear setting? And that's going to purge the stone. It's probably going to be the easiest way to purge it. And the other problem is we just do not have enough room to actually interject stone here. So we needed pretty much all of these to No, I didn't mean to do that. How far back did I lose? Okay, not terrible right here. Oh no, we went all the way back to here. That shift click is awesome, but man, when you mess up, you mess up. I can probably actually... combine them into right here. And then we'll use a pile sorter. Make sure this is as dense as can be. Okay, and then... Alright, and then we need this one to come back. No, we need this one to come out. There we go.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's go and check all these because I'm sure I broke a whole bunch of stuff. Why is this one... Go right here and do it. It's like reversed.
Flight mode.
Okay. And yeah, for as much as I'd like to gather the stone and dump it in this one, we could, but what we would have to do is transfer this one to down there. Like, purge the... Yeah, clear the settings. We'll take this, get rid of this line. Take this one, get rid of that line. Take that one, get rid of that line. And then we'll reverse the lines. Reverse. Reverse. And reverse. And then we'll take this and put it way down on the other end. And this will probably be a smarter way of doing it anyway, so... We'll come to like here. Then we're gonna clear, clear, clear. We're gonna add in this. We're gonna add in some bots. We're gonna add this guy maybe like right here. And I don't know why this should be reversed. So it probably got broken somewhere in the center. Alright, let's see. There's 3 of them, right? Yeah. So we need that to come in there. We need... Okay. And this one didn't reverse. There you go. That's probably a smarter way of doing it. Okay, and let's go see it. It had to get broken somewhere in the center. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's clean everything up.
Flight mode.
Okay, so it looks like we're burning through all the titanium that we're getting. Yeah, it's not. It can't hold on to any of the titanium. Let's double check. Let's go in world mode and look. God mode, whatever you want to call it. What is this? That's titanium, and we're missing ores on the backside.
This one has stone in it. We'll probably dump the stone. No, we can get the stone now. Never mind. It's fine. There we go. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna put one right here. I'm gonna back drag one. Okay.
Flight mode.
And not a good spot for that.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see if we can fix this. And that looks like it's stacked 4 high already. We can do a back drag here. And then for those that are wondering, we're at 24, 30,000, 4,000. We're at 4,200 coming in right here a minute. Which, funny enough, still isn't enough to saturate all these lines. So we can also add this one as a local receiver. I think on my beginner area, I'm going to delete that
Cruise mode.
titanium. Let me see what
Cruise
that's at.
ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise
Look at all the build area here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Tempted just to grab all this. What is this? Stone? Delete. We have 3 logistic spots. Yeah, that sucks. We need to create more logistic bots. We need to beef
Cruise
that
mode.
production up because we're going to use so many of them. Okay, so what I'm thinking is
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
we can probably just set this to local provider. Yeah, this isn't doing much of anything. So we can get rid of this. We can... This needs to go into... Yeah, we're not going to do production here, so we can clear this setting. We can add... Not that. We can add titanium ore here. Be a local provider here. We need to switch all these belts over. Okay, and then we're gonna grab the belts. Go in. We can delete that. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Alright, and then for this one, I'm gonna come in here, delete that. We can boost these lines. Boop, boop. Okay, and what should happen is now, yeah, there it is. They're going to go and start dumping. And that's going to give us access to all these ores right here on high speed. Let's see. We'll upgrade this. We'll upgrade this one. Okay, cool. So, that's going to cost a ton of energy to do, but let's make sure they're 100% full. Going to save on energy. Is there any other veins here that we can snag?
Flight mode.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. This isn't that far. We could technically just run a line over there. And then that would open up this to having another spot in it. So I'm kind of tempted to do that. So we'll reroute all this. Then if we could reverse path. And we'll do the same here. We can reverse path. And then we'll come through here. And then we can add in a slides with other object. Maybe come up here and do it. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll add in, we probably don't need it, but we'll go ahead and we'll add one here. And then we'll add a back drag here. Let's see, we'll do a back drag. Okay. And then that is up there. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, and then this is going to come up. And then this should be finished product. Yeah, it is. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to run this line right through here. Okay. It looks like we can tie it in right here. And then we'll do another piler to make sure we're maxed out on that. What are we at now? We're at 5,000. So we're actually going to change the piler a little bit. We're going to add in one here. And then we'll come back drag this one. And does it look like we're heavily stacked? Yeah, we're heavily stacked. What are we at? 5,000? We should be able to get to 6,000 or 7,200. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not getting up to the 7,200. Oh. Why did we stop? Stone. That's why we stopped. Clear. Accept stone again. Alright, do we have stone still tapped into this line? This looks like stone right here. Yeah, so we still had stone stacking in that line. Okay. Now we should see this thing not be stuttered up so much. 6,000, look at that. So the reason why we couldn't get to the 7,000 mark is because we had items mixed. We're at 6,000 now though, so 7,000 is the limit. Looks like
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
the landing relay station. And where? I don't think it's on this planet. This is still stone. Oh, that's probably why. We still had a little bit of stone being fed in. That doesn't matter. We're beyond the limits. So somehow I can shoot cruise missiles, apparently. I don't know how to do that. Oh, where is this? Oh! Well, hello, you dirty punks.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go get armed up. And we're going to take that out before they start attacking us, because I don't really have any defenses on this planet. So yeah, I can bet that this is going to go up pretty quick. We're going to rip through those guys. We're going to destroy them. I think.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright. Let's go pick up some ammunition and missiles and all the goodies.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
It's over here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
See, which one of these has titanium in them? Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Yes. What about this one? Yeah, that one also. Okay. So let's get armed up. There's a whole bunch of things I want to try. We'll see what ammunition we have. So here's some good missiles. Nah, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Which one of these is using titanium? This one is. So here, you're gonna have all this. So here's some high explosive rounds. We'll take 2 of those, actually. Well, these are Corvettes. Did we start making any of these yet? No. What are we missing? We're missing prototype. We're not making oh no, these are prototypes right here. So that means I clicked the wrong thing here. Yeah. Okay, so let's do prototypes now. Those are precision. Wrong one. Prototypes. Yeah, I was wrong on that. So you need prototypes to make Corvettes. And what about this one? Missing the purple stuff. One en route, but we're probably not making a ton of it. Right here. Oh, it needs circuit boards. And that thing. So we'll just stamp another one of these down, I think. Alright, use now. Alright, place. We'll need to upgrade that. Place. Place. Okay. Now let's upgrade this. There we go. Nope, I gotta take a phone call and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, so we were going to attack them. The other thing I need is, I think, the actual weapons. Here's a plasma weapon. There's 100 plasma turrets in there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Here is... None of these have been made. We're missing the motors. Motors are not in the system. Let me see.
Flight mode.
There should be some over here. That's the green ones. There you go. We can take this out. This was like a charging station for me. Okay. I'll add this in. There we go. Oh, almost. And we'll add in some bots. Okay, so they're on the way.
Flight mode.
And that should make some of those weapons. Makes me wonder what other weapons am I going to be missing. Well, the laser cannons, I would imagine, are going to obliterate. So with these shells. Okay, I already grabbed some of those shells. Should I switch these out with these? I think I should. We'll add more, let it make more. Alright, here we go. Oh, and I guess that's a bomb at the end. This one. Do I have... Yeah, they're right here. Maybe this is the right one? Throwable items only. Oh. That would be... I would bet these guys. Here's the advanced ones. Yep, there you go. And then... What are these? We got 6 of them made up. Okay. I think there's corvettes. No, those are attack drones. Where are the corvettes at? I don't think I'm making them. Alright, let's see. Where can I make them at? Okay. Alright, let's try... Let's try the recipe. I might not... Yeah, they're right here. So, oh, those are attack drones. Okay, so I don't have access to the corvettes yet. So that's what's going on with that one. Blow that up. Okay. I'm just going to pitch all this stuff out of our inventory. Alright. Now recycle it. There's... what is it? One more. Oh, what did I do with my ring? I don't know. Look for it later. Okay, so we'll grab some of these. And I think we want to switch these out. So... These use prototypes, and these are prototypes. And then we're going to grab 3 stacks of these. I don't know the difference in them. Maybe more, maybe just more attack power or something. You can have multiple fleets. Unit A. I have no idea. Okay. I think that's it that we need, so... I'm going to be able to mess them up. Maybe I should grab some more advanced missiles. Where are they at? Here they are. Oh, I thought I'd be able to grab them right from the top. Okay, so that gives me 200 advanced missiles. I don't really need the non-advanced missiles anymore. We can dump those out of our inventory. I'm going to take 200 of these. And I guess... Let's see if we can take a little bit more of those. Okay. Let's go mess them up.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, these guys are danger close, aren't they? So, with that said... Oh, I didn't really grab a bunch of these turrets. I don't even know if I have ammunition for them. Oh, yeah. Here they are. So... Some laser turrets. Alright, and then I kind of want to build my first line of defense. Okay. Kind of build this. And then... So we have our missile turrets here, which tend to mess everything up. And then... Whatever this impulse cannon is.
Dark base port destroyed.
Well, that did a number on them. Okay, what about these laser cannons? Alright, let's move the laser cannon up. There we go. Guess that finished the job. We want to fill in the hole, don't we?
Mineral depleted.
There we go. We took care of those guys. I don't know what y'all were so worried about. I guess I should craft a planetary shield at some point. Oh my god. Why is there so much... Well, that's annoying. I have no idea why there's this much titanium in it. Oh, not do that. Okay.
Flight
Let's go to
mode.
the other planet.
Cruise mode.
And get them all wiped up. Let's see how far all these missiles go. Is that the little planet? Yeah, I think that's where we want to go. Right there. What does it mean? They dropped onto the sun? Hmm? Boom.
Cruise ended.
So I'm thinking I need a flat space to kind of get some work done. $400,000 dirt. Oh my god. I'll take all that. Okay. So I'm thinking the first thing we need to bring in is this. And then we need to ask for fuel. Where's it at? Nuclear fuel. Up here. We don't want that many. Just enough to keep us going. And remote requester. There we go. And then from here, let's kind of just do this. And this. Get some nuclear plants down. Okay. And then we'll get AC. Get this started. Okay. I need to switch this one around. That'll be fine. We're not powering a whole bunch of stuff, so. And then I think the first thing we want down is maybe some missiles to protect all this. And then... Okay. And that's going to bring in the first batch of fuel. I guess maybe we could do... some laser turrets. There we go. And... why does it say empty?
A landing relay station detected.
That's annoying. So we'll grab like 13 of these. So they just absolutely wreck. And yeah, it looks like they're all going to try to attack at the same time. So we're probably going to want more defenses. Okay. And then I guess the next step is just figure out which one we're going to go after first. So I'm guessing this... well, you know, people were saying, like, I can send missiles. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to launch missiles. Maybe I gotta click on it? Yeah, I don't know. Well, they got messed up quick.
Building destroyed.
Okay, so those are not what I want built
Building
there.
destroyed.
Okay, so let's go with what's an implosion cannon? Oh god.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
That did the job. Question is do I fill in the hole? Okay, well that's one down. Let's go to the next.
Flight mode.
Out of my ear, baby. You ready? I'm gonna fight them.
Oh. You are going to fight yourself, buddy?
Yep.
Well, why?
Shh, not in my ear. Because they're bad guys. Well, these things wreck.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
We got that one. Okay. Pick up all our stuff. Go get the next one.
And where's not next pack?
They're up there. You see them?
And you fly over there?
Yeah, but I don't want them to see me. I have to sneak up on them. And then we put down this big
Dark
power
fog
thing.
cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, that's here.
Maybe you just need to fight them instead.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna try to come and get me, but it's okay. I'm gonna take them out while I'm here. Alright.
Oh,
Look at them go. Boom, 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 boom.
they're getting up.
Yeah.
There's more.
Yep, there's more for sure.
There's one, and there's two, there's four more.
Dark fog base core
Yep.
destroyed.
How many more are?
I don't know, baby. We're gonna keep going until we figure it out.
I got them all.
Yep, for that one. We just pick up our trash, and we move to the next one.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, that's the next pack.
Yep, this is the next one. We'll do some lasers. And we'll do one of these guys.
What are those? Oh, that's the big boss.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cucumber.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, the little guy stop. Oh, no, 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 no.
Alright, that one's done.
Go and make more stuff.
That's right. Alright, let's go get this one.
Where's the next?
Up there, you see that big thing?
Oh. Look out!
Not yet. Those are my little construction guys.
Oh, they're making stuff?
Yep, they're making stuff for sure.
Whoa. They're not just bigger guys. They're killer guys. They're kicking your robots.
Yep, they're blowing them up.
Ah,
Those are bad
Dark
guys.
fog base core destroyed.
they love the sport of killing bad guys.
Yep. Because we're at war. Alright, any more foundations? There we go. Soil pile? Oh my gosh. I've used so much soil closing up all these holes.
I put 4 so
Yeah, right?
I can't see the lava anymore.
Yeah, no, we need the lava because we're going to use it for an energy source. Alright, it says there's 3 more on the planet. Where do we think they are? Alright, there's 1, 2, and 3. So we need to go back to our base.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Look,
Yeah, I thought
Cruise
these guys are
ended.
going to be a lot harder to take on. They're easy.
they are. With these. I don't know.
I guess maybe it's because we're using advanced weaponry.
Where's the little major guy?
Uh-oh. We're going to be in trouble. Uh-oh. We're going to be in trouble.
Building destroyed.
There it goes. Destroy him. Ooh, that was close.
I ain't good.
Yeah.
Do you want to kill one too?
Yeah, my little robot guys that aggroed them.
It's killing it for you.
Man, these things are ridiculously strong.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
To kill the store.
Yep, we got that one too.
Mom? I mean, Dad?
Mhm.
Is Mom going to come back on the next day?
Yeah, Mommy's coming back soon. She's just gonna visit Grandma.
Wonderful. When will it be next on day?
I don't know, baby. Alright, let's get this dirt.
Dirt.
Yeah, we need so much dirt to close up those holes. Okay, and let's go after the next guy.
Where's that next guy?
He's right there.
Do you want to shoot one?
Yeah, we're gonna get this one too.
First let's make them angry.
No, let's not make them angry yet.
Please?
Not yet.
Please.
No, we don't have any defenses down.
Oh.
We need defenses first. Then we make them angry.
We're going to make them angry with a little robot. Oh, they're making them angry.
Look at them go. Kaboom.
You're not killing any of them with your little one.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
That one's done. Okay, where's the next one? I don't think we have enough soil to close up these holes.
I need to find them.
Yeah, we need to find more soil.
I see way more next time.
Yeah.
They're right over there.
Alright, let's see. Let's close that. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Hold on. It's this button. There you go. Way. Did I not close that one? Alright, I think it's this one. Oh no, they keep making holes. So it looks like there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Where is my power? Alright, which way do we have to
Flight
go?
mode.
Oh, the flippy flip. Do a loop.
Yeah, we're gonna get this little guy.
If I'm on the deep one,
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, where's the next one? What are you trying to get, baby? Okay, and then we'll put another one of these laser things right here.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, where's the other one? At least I can afford to close the holes.
there's 70, 80 more.
Right? It says there's 2 more. Both coils are destroyed. Oh, so maybe there's not a third one. I have no idea how I'm going to take on the hive.
That.
Yeah?
What about? You dust?
There's 1, 2. Alright, so maybe there's only 2 more. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
Where is in your
We'll probably need planetary defenses. Like the shield is what I'm guessing. Can you hear that noise outside?
Yeah. That's mommy's home, right?
No? What does it sound like?
It sounds like a honk. Honk. Honk.
Yeah, let me go outside real quick. No, you Alright, I'm back. There is a weird honking noise outside, so I don't know what it was. I was worried it was something getting our animals. But couldn't find it, so. Thank you guys for holding out and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. So I think another thing landed on one of our planets, which means we're probably in the break of the game where we need to start defending these planets. I don't know if missiles do
Dark
that.
Fog Base Core
Let's go
destroyed.
to Earth for us to make new stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if there's anything on this planet.
It's not the winter stuff.
Yeah, I don't see anything on this planet. So let's
Look, I
No,
thought-
that's our stuff. Let's go to this planet and see if we see anything.
I feel like,
Oh, there's a dark fog communicator. What is that?
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
I guess they're trying to rebuild their base over there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So let's
Cruise mode.
try to build.
Cruise ended.
We need to go this
Flight
way.
mode.
We need to build, I guess, planetary defense.
Cruise ended.
Oh,
And
let's
then-
go to a new planet instead.
We can't just yet, baby.
What one?
We have to get warp cores.
What?
They allow us to warp to new planets.
And work back where you were?
Yeah.
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 How to make those?
I don't know how to make those. I think I want to do more missiles, though. Make sure we have plenty in stock. Wasn't that fun, though? How many things did we destroy? So many things.
Or you need to get the bait.
Uh-oh, something's wrong here. We're
What?
missing these silver bullets. Okay. And what are
First,
these
you
bullets?
need to make the bait.
These are missing the copper bullets. First, we need to figure out
Flight mode.
where are the copper bullets being made.
First, you need to make the bait.
First, I need to make copper bullets.
First, you need to make the bait.
This is the base, baby. So here's some copper bullets. But I don't think we're making them here.
What that
Oh,
big?
there it is.
Flight mode.
That's where we're making them. Alright, and then all we gotta do is put a hat on it. Yep, see this thing? Looks like a little hat.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Alright. And then we'll distribute the others, and we'll put this in there. There you go.
Flight mode.
Now we'll start making that more advanced ammo. Okay, and then we need the planetary defense thing. So let's see, what is it going to take to make that?
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Yeah, I know. I want it to stop.
This.
Ooh, we need to make these things, don't we? So this is what I want to make, the planetary shield. Alright. So maybe the signal tower is what I've been needing to build. So... let's try it. I don't think I've built this yet. Okay, this needs wireless power, steel, and the green gems. So, wireless power and steel. Okay. Alright, that's filter. Okay, should be good to go. And I don't know how we attack the hive. Like, I don't even know if we can attack that hive.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Space targets. So this is the one I guess we're going to need to take out space targets.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
I know, I know. God, that's going to be super annoying. Okay. Well, we should have had a whole bunch of things delivered to us. There we go. And it's still filling us up. We can get rid of these. I'm not sure how to do planetary defense. I haven't done that before. Yep. What, baby? Alright, well, we got enough,
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Is this just, what is this? Just waiting for... This has guys. This has guys. Why are we not... We should... Oh, we're probably not stocked up because we already have a lot of them. Let's try 14, 15,000. Okay. What do you want, baby girl? No, I'm too hot for you to sit in my lap. What movie do you want
Dark
to
Fog
watch?
Base Core destroyed.
1 second, I gotta put something on for my daughter.
I do.
What's your name? That's right, baby. I'm gonna put something on Disney for her. And yeah, if anyone knows how to, you know, keep them off the planet, that would be super helpful, because I'm not sure. Not sure exactly what to do. This is my first time dealing with the fog. These missiles and these things were just obliterated them. All right, let's go see if we can get some more dirt
Cruise mode.
to fill in. What's this communicator? I should have. Yeah, I have some Corvettes. They got obliterated, these attack drones. So I think maybe we should go to this communicator, or maybe we have to destroy it. And then maybe then they'll stop trying to occupy that planet. But I guess if we're going to try to defend a planet, we want a small one, that's for sure. I wonder if we need the missiles. You know what? That reminds me. Let me turn around. We want that
Dark Fog
signal
Base
thing.
Core destroyed.
And maybe then it can, the missiles on land will be able to do something about those in space there. If not, I'm not sure what to do. And bloop.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We want to go this way.
Flight mode.
Oh,
Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
let's see if this is enough to get where we need to go. Yeah, I forgot we're crafting those signal things, and it says it does something with missiles, so let's figure that out. Alright, where are they at? Is it this thing? Yeah, signal tower. Okay. Okay. I think that's all that we wanted to grab from here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there's the hive. There's a little planet. I don't know if we should try to fly to that communicator or not. I have like no power. I should have charged up before I took off. Yeah, plenty of fuel here. Not sure. Let's go
Dark
see.
fog base core destroyed.
If this communicator, we need to like destroy it or something. Too bad there's not like a super way to charge up. We can customize our armor. I have to look into that later. All right. If anyone knows how to take out this communicator, please advise.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, we're still destroying stuff there. I wish it would stop telling me about it. All right. Hopefully we don't get blown up. Well, we want to save our energy. We want this to keep building up, so we don't want to speed up the silence of space. All right, we're pretty close. I have no idea what to expect here. My first time ever seeing a communicator. Wonder if that's why my threat's going up. This thing must be tiny. Trying to speed up while keeping my energy high. I don't see it, so I don't think flying to it is the way to destroy it.
Mineral depleted.
Slow up. Slow up.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Huh. I can see it. It's tiny. I don't know if we can destroy it. Maybe missiles on the ground.
Dark fog base core destroyed. A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, how do we destroy it? But a plasma cannon's how you destroy it. Oh. Find the communicator? Yeah, but what do we do to the communicator? What? Which one? Oh, I see. Maybe I have to bring it. Oh, maybe this, I have no idea what to do. I just tear it up?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Tear up the truce agreement. Well, then how do I blow this thing up? Or can I not? So that gives me a 3-hour truce with them? Okay. Where's my other planet?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
So we'll stop whatever. I think that's the one I want to go to. Remove that. Not sure which planet it is. We want to go to that one. Use all the speed. Was it this one? I really don't know. I don't remember. No, it's this one way out here. And splat. Oh, I missed it. Oh no, I'm out of energy. Came in too hot. I've done this before. I won't have the energy to turn around. Oh, this sucks.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Come on, give me some energy. Well, at least I can slow up. There we go. It turned in the right direction that time.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Man, the dead of space is so silent. All right, so we're basically got to fill in these holes, and hopefully this thing will shut up. But I guess since there's a truce, they kind of stopped also. And then we got to build as much. We got to get into, what's it called, the advanced chips. We're really not producing a lot. So we're going to go on this planet. We're going to produce as many advanced chips as we can get, and then just go from there. I wish there was an easier way to see where the big dirt piles are.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah.
Cruise ended.
Because if you press B, you can kind of see some landmass.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yep, we can fill that hole in.
Flight mode.
Nope, I got a mud dauber in the house. I'll grab it. Because there is a mud dauber. I'll get on my shirt. Okay, I'm back. Mommy will be back soon.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
You've built a signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain EM signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet can form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within a signal tower's range.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Cruise ended. Flight mode. 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 Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
I just realized I've been muted the whole time. But I'm trying to watch my baby and, you know, stream. So it might be too ambitious. Okay. Well, let's take off this planet. And
Flight mode.
go get the silicone delivered to our main
Cruise
planet. And then we'll go on to the secondary planet and we'll start setting up production for the advanced chips. And then that's going to roll us into, I think that'll roll us into the next stuff. Yeah, so advanced chips and, oh boy, this is going to be a lot of oil to produce this. Yeah, plastic and graphene. And I got fire and ice. No, so we're not going to be able to do it. So it's just going to be plastic. I mean, I can go look for a planet that might have this. Okay. Yes, baby. No, I'm not flying into the sun. What do I look like, Icarus? Oh, look at the sun. Oh, I can't see it, baby. There it is. Super bright. Oh, God, that hive is huge. These advanced processing chips, I think, will be really easy. It's actually, I'm more concerned with this. Because the amount of oil it's going to take. We're going to have to boost open our oil production. Where is my planet? Is it behind that? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's figure out where these chips are. Whoop.
Cruise
Jesus, land. Alright, so that's
Flight
not
mode.
it. If we wanted, we could go ahead and put something here. This isn't where our chips are
Flight
being
mode.
made, though. Like, this silicone stuff has been a bane in our existence. Here it is. This is where our chips are being made.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, look at this. And this whole system is imploding on itself. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to
A landing relay station detected.
delete this. Oh, I don't know why I did that to coal. We're gonna have to reconnect coal. I'm not sure what planet they landed on, but we gotta figure out a way to deal with that. Wonder if that's the planetary system's, like, shield. Alright, there we go. We fix coal. Let's get rid of stone. Alright, that should clean up this pile here. Wait for it to be done. Alright, I'm good enough with that. We'll get rid of all this. Alright. We may or may not use this stone. I don't think we will. There's such a little amount here. Okay. And then we're gonna delete this. Alright, and then looks like this has all been ran out, so we're gonna go ahead and pick all this up. This is what I mean, like we're burning through silicone and barely getting any of those chips. Okay. Now we're going to be able to bring in more silicone, and we're set up a tiny processing system here. So let's go ahead and grab one of these. Actually, not grab one of those. At least not right there. Move it over. In case for some reason I want to grab this stone. We'll do this. We want this. We want a remote receiver. We're going to here so it can get some power. And then we just want to simply reverse this path. Delete that. And then we're going to take this. Yeah. Bring her in right here. This doesn't seem like a lot, but this is going to boost the crap out of our production of AI chips. So let's take a look and see if we can see what the production of the processing chips were. Where it's at. Alright, so processing, we're doing about 12 a minute. We're consuming about 28 a minute. So, alright, so run this down. We'll run this up. Let these get built. And then we're going to add in more here. Okay. And then I want to come up here and add in more. Okay, so we're missing something here. Maybe that's what we're missing, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Now, was there... I would imagine all these... Nope, that doesn't take it. So it's just these chips here.
Flight mode.
Alright. We're gonna fill all this in, if we can. We're gonna beef this production up. The reason why we're doing this is because this is an easy line to kind of beef up. Even though I boxed myself in like a goober. What was I thinking here? Alright, let's go all the way. Black item. It's because we don't use those belts anymore. Okay, there we go. And then we can go here. Upgrade this. And we can... I don't use those anymore, so we need to upgrade it. Down one, upgrade. We hit like a world thing? No. Not sure what happened there. Okay. Bring this down. And we just need to upgrade all of these bad boys. Yeah, you see how I built things? This is kind of a silly way to build. Bring all these. And I'm sure I didn't do much because I knew I couldn't get these things here. But yeah, look at this. This line's completely filled now. And it's saturated. And we need to continue to upgrade these lines. Let's go 2. We're just gonna kind of upgrade everything. Alright, I kind of hate this. Uh-oh.
Flight mode.
Let me just grab all this. Upgrade this line. Oh, wait, I'm not here for 3 weeks. So many. So long. Oh my god.
Flight mode.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Upgrade that line all the way. There we go.
Flight mode.
Okay. So this should be for... Oops, deleted that line again. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. This will go over here. We'll delete this. And that. Delete that and that. We'll delete this and this. Okay. I'm going to get this a little bit more organized. This is terrible. Terrible way to design this system. Go this way. Upgrade this line. And then we'll bring it back if we can. Probably this way if I had to guess. Okay. I didn't think I was going to be rebuilding the whole thing. It'll probably take more time to do this, or the same amount of time as it will to build it on the other planet. Get rid of this. Didn't mean to do that, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's remove the litter. Take care of all this. Put this here. This needs to be reversed. Does it need to be reversed? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it probably could have been reversed. Alright, because this one needs to come this way. This one needs to go out. This way. This one needs to come over. Tight end there. Yeah, baby? I can't hear you. Alright. Then let's continue this path over here. There we go. That should give us plenty of... Why? Oh, I know why I did this. I'm like, why would I design this stuff like this? It's because of the limitations of the lines. Let's go. Cut here, cut there, cut there. We'll cut these. Start removing all of this. And this. And this. Yeah, I totally, yeah, this was because of the limitations of the lines. Now that we have blue lines, we can design things way more efficiently. Okay, let's, I guess we can take
A landing relay station detected.
these and put them here. And then we can just do this. Alright. And then we need one of these. Alright, and then we're gonna draw this one right here. Let's see. Turn this into copper. Okay. We'll do 15. There we go. Go here. I feel like I'm speed running this. Come on, another 15. There we go. Beautiful. And line this up. Not sure if I did 15 here or not. Or 30, I'm sorry. That's 15. No, we can... this might be backwards. Something like that. Something like this. We'll run the power down. We'll run this. I don't know where 15 was. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Alright, cool.
Flight mode.
Alright. And then... what are we doing here? Alright, so... get rid of that. Yes. Alright, let me take a look at this and see what we're doing. So we have 3 lines here. We don't need 3 lines here. Well, maybe we do. So we'll do this. We'll get ourselves a little splitter here. That should work. This should be producing. Why are we not producing? Because it's backwards. Okay. Go like this. And we'll bring it down. There we go. That should fix that. Go. Okay, there we go. That should fix all that stuff. And we're merging stuff, so I don't expect it to be perfect. No, baby. Alright, let's, so this should go under. Oh, come over here. Bring it over here. Can I go under? Yeah, I can. Two seconds, baby. It died? Oh, you're gonna fix... No, it didn't. It's gonna die. You need to go plug it in. Should be over there somewhere. Alright, go over there. Board's right here on top. You just gotta find it. Nothing like trying to stream and watch it, baby, at the same time, right? Sure, you guys appreciate the effort. Okay. And this should be, yep, everything we need to make these processors. Alright, how many did I make? So, 15. And what is this? This is 2 per 1, double on the iron. We need 2 per 1 second. Or copper. I didn't really do the math on it, so we're just gonna kind of run it out as far as we can. And if the numbers are good, the numbers are good. If not, it's not gonna bother me that much. You know what's interesting? Don't I need a third line? Yeah, I need a third line to bring this back up. Do these things go right here? No. I do need a third line, though. Where? Alright, the third line's got to go on the outside. Okay. Third line needs to come upward. Uh-oh. What kind of sucks is like, I'll have to absorb all this stuff. Take this, shift, delete. Alright, control click, shift delete, control click, shift delete. Alright. And then we can, just pick up. There you go. I'm not sure what we actually got, but it's fine. Uh-oh. We'll take one of these and go outward. How many green ones do I have? I should be using blue. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we need to delete this. Switch it over to blue. Oh, I have my processor chips. Whoops. They're on the backside. Alright, here you go. And then here you go. And then here you go. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. God dang it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll stand right here and let this stuff get built. think this is running this way. Yeah, it is. And same with this one. I think all this is running this way. So let this get built out. And then we should be good on... I did not count this at all, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Lack of items. Because we need to upgrade. No. Downgrade one. There we go.
Flight mode.
Okay, so... Alright, now we need to build out the one for... Oh, didn't mean to delete that. Okay, so we need these
Flight mode.
finish lines over here to come back up. And delete that. Delete that. Well, what I mean is this line right here needs to come over. Bring it to this. And this. And let's see. Then we're gonna want one coming down. And I grab that. This will be our outline. Just grab this from here. Gonna go out. And then these two need to come in. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then this one here. It's going to make the processors. There we go. And then we need... just do short little runs right now. Here. Did I do it the right way? No. So I'll gotta go the other direction this way. Alright, we'll go right here. And then we'll grab these. Bring them down. And then here we go. We'll grab these. And this is going to be a really huge upgrade to our processing chips. And then we'll go on the other planet and actually make a massive production system for them. But this alone is going to allow us to make so much more advanced stuff quickly. This was a massive bottleneck for a long time. Just let them keep doing their thing. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, right here, we got to disconnect. Alright, before I run this line, let's debug. Alright, we got a problem right here. There we go. Line needs to be reversed. Okay. Those lines are full. Lines are full. This is making the processors. Alright, we got something going on right here. Let's see what it is. Nope. No. What is it right here? Oh, it's just backed up because we're making so many. Let's phone, eh? Alright, so you know what I'm going to do for this one? I'm going to add in right here. There you go. And that should start to delete those. No, not really delete them, but you know what I mean. Let's add in another one like right here. There you go. That sucked the line down real fast, didn't it? I'm going to do the same thing right here. And basically that's just going to drain the line and stack everything up. Okay, cool. It's because we're over. Now we're going to figure out where the...
Flight mode.
Alright, that line's got to connect way up there. Alright.
Flight mode.
Just going to connect this line. Let me building out of range. Okay. Let it do its thing. Connect that right there. There we go. Now we're pumping some processor chips into the system. Alright, here's the next one to upgrade. Alright, upgrade this line. There we go. It's like a snake. Okay, there we go.
Mineral depleted.
Now we are no longer bottlenecking our plant by these chips. Here we go. And you can have as many as you want. I wonder what happens if I do this right here. That's going to pile in a lot faster. It looks like it. Does that only pack into 2? Yeah, it looks like it. What about if I do this one? The line got extremely... Oh, there's no more compression on the line. That's fine. It's producing a ton. It's taking a ton. Let's see where we're at now. We're producing 140 and we're consuming 21. So we are in a very good place with these processor chips now. Alright, we shouldn't have any of these. Get rid of them. Man, we got so much stuff on us. Alright, those are gone. Alright, can we get rid of those? Yep. There we go. Get rid of these. Waiting for things to get picked up. There, if those are gone. I guess we can get rid of these too. Yep, they're getting picked up. Cool. Alright, we should go see about the magma power generators. Oh, we got you know, I really wanted to do... I don't know how to attack the Dark Swarm. I'm talking about something in the game, baby. Remember those things I was attacking earlier? Those were the Dark Swarm. Or the Dark Fog.
Yeah.
I don't know, baby. So this is for space battles, these corvettes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it looks like we're not even ready for that. Let's make the space fleet thing. The planetary shield is what I mean. I want to see what that actually does. Alright, so there's this thing called the Planetary Defense Shield. There you go. So it's steel. And the green one, electromagnet turbine. Then a super magnet. And then the last one
Minerals
is the
depleted.
photon container. And then gas. So that should start making that. What else was there? Fabricator. Oh, they're warp core, space warpers. So let's do this. Alright, there you go. Let's make some of these space warpers. They're gonna need a gravitational lens. Alright, we're not ready for that yet. Okay, can we even make a gravitational lens? I think that's required in... Here's a production building. This guy. Particle collider. So I guess let's try to make one of those. See if we have the resources for this. Miniature particle collider. Remember, this thing takes like a... Oh my god. It's a 5-up. So it's advanced chips. Not advanced, it's just processing chips. And then some graphite or graphene. Yeah, graphene. Super magnets. Lightweight space alloy, something like that. Frame material, my bad. And then titanium alloy. And yep, titanium alloy. Here we go. We should be making all the things here. And then this will just guess. If I remember right, those things hog power. They're power hogs. Alright, it's making one. There we go. Got our first one. Let's place it down somewhere so I can see what it's about. So it makes strange matter and deuterium. I think this was not worth it to make deuterium. But it's definitely needed to make strange matter. This is going to be a pain. Not really. So we're making these somewhere. We can probably
Flight
upgrade
mode.
that system.
Cruise mode.
God, I'm trying to think, like,
Cruise ended.
I really kind of need to know how to defeat the people in space. Oh yeah, I made that
Flight mode.
planetary shield thing. Let me go
Cruise mode.
set that down. See what that
Cruise
thing's
ended.
about. So that should be... does anything in here need... I don't think anything uses this. That's why it's not gone yet. Oh, we'll just delete it. Okay. So, planetary shield. Just give me 20, I guess. We need to get rid of these. Collect all. Not sure why they're not collecting all. That bin must be completely full.
Flight mode.
It is. Okay. Get rid of these two, where they need to go. I'm not sure.
You've enabled your first planetary shield generator. It consumes power from the power grid to generate a protective field against space attacks. Each generator has a limited coverage area. To expand the range of the field, you can build several more of these generators.
Holy power consumption. Well, the question is do these keep them from invading? Alright, should be initiating. Guess not. Oh, there it is. Good God. It looks cool. Well, I expected this thing to cover a whole lot more. This thing takes so much energy. Does this mean it's going to keep growing? Or is that it right there? Good God. You would need so many of these. I honestly don't think shield generators... This is so much power, it's insane for this thing to operate. I have no idea what that means.
Flight mode.
The question is, do we go ahead and start on the Tier 4 or Tier 5 research chips?
Flight mode.
These things are one every 3 seconds, one every 10 seconds.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Well, where are
Cruise
we?
ended.
I think it's over here. We're making the AI chips, right? Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, oh my God, we're not even making that many. I mean, we're making some, but... Alright, let's do this. We really need to, go to another planet and... Here's the, here you go, processing chips. That way, if forever it backs up, we can use this as a local supply.
Flight mode.
See where the bottleneck is. There's no bottleneck. I think it's just the amount of... Oh, wait. Are these? It's these guys. And the bottleneck here is these guys. And the
Flight
bottleneck
mode.
here is... Oh, yeah, that's right, because they take like 2 to 1. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So, what we need to do is come through here. Give me some silicone, baby. And we need to figure out where... I don't know, maybe here? Should probably just count. So that's 15. And I think from here to there is like another 15 or so. Let's see what this does. This should help a lot. Anything coming?
Flight mode.
Alright, there we go.
Flight mode.
And that should definitely help the situation. What would be really
Flight
interesting is you could do something like this, just like right at the beginning. Right? Oh, you're gonna do what? What are you gonna do, baby?
Flight mode.
This should definitely speed up the processors. Maybe. Yeah, a little bump. Oh, man. Okay.
Flight mode.
I don't know if these signal towers really do anything. Pretty bummed, not gonna lie. Alright, well. See what supplies we have on us. Alright, make sure... Money, yeah, we got 8,000. Where are... Another 1,900 right here. Plenty of those. Make sure we got enough fabricators on us. Might go ahead and just request more fabricators. Should already be requested. Yeah. What I thought. Where are they at? Up here at the top. That gives us 200. Plenty of smelters. Might want a few more of these. Mining machines are fine. Alright.
Flight mode.
I guess let's go make advanced chips. And the other thing we can do is start making the spaghetti looking stuff. Let's see, right here. So that's graphene, the little diamond things. I don't know how hard it would be to go to another system to try to find this. Gravitational chips. Strange matter. I don't know. Can we look at other systems? Or is that not a thing we can do yet? That one is cool. So we don't have the drive engine for it yet. Right? There's drive engine 4. Mech engine 4. Drive engine 4. So we don't have it.
Flight mode.
I wonder if we can make... We'd have to ship off the oil products. That might be easier to do, to be honest. So that's there, that's there. We need to, what is it called? It might be easier just to ship off the oil products. Here's the graphene. That's what I was looking for. Is there, like, literally none? Oh, it says there's 39, but there's no hydrogen. Oh, okay, I see, because this is using that. So...
Flight mode.
we could tie in this line. Which line is it? This line. We'd upgrade this? Probably not. We need an interplanetary one. Okay. So I'm really thinking about shipping this off and then just shipping the purple ones back. We just don't have the room here, and I don't have the soil to keep filling everything in. So with that said, let's see what the purple one takes. Alright, here, I'll be able to look at it easier now. Oh god, I can't, I need a research center. Alright, fabricator. Let's make sure we have research centers on us too. Alright, let's grab them. Say 50 should be good. And make the biscotti. Okay, so we need the graph. This one. Graphene. Alright, and I don't have that in any system. That also means we need to pull out. So that would be easy enough to do here. We'll pull out this. Put that in there. Wait a fucking minute. Clear, 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 clear. Alright, so we want plastic. Want that. We want that. Alright, recycle all that. Where's this other line? Is this it? No. Where's this line at? It's this one right here. Do we have a splitter on this line somewhere? Alright, so we can grab it from right here and put it in right there. Okay, cool. Doop doop. Let me crack it. Pop that line. Pop it like it's hot. We want this guy and that one. Okay, cool. There you go. And then we can choose the top. Nope, I want the top. Go up a level. Why can I not choose the top? There it goes. And I want you into there. Cool, that's going to start filling up. Right? Oh, yeah, it's SOB. Why won't it let me choose the top? Alright, anyone know how I choose the top here? Can I only go in on the top? That would be so stupid. Alright, that worked. That took a minute. This is the wrong one. Okay. And the next thing to go... What was it? I'll have to collect those on the other end. And we're going to make those chips on the other end. Alright, so that's pretty much all that we need here. Why am I not collecting graphite? I'm grabbing the wrong one, that's why. Yeah, we need the circle one, not the flat one. We didn't even need this. Whatever, put it in the network. Alright, cool. Let me go find the circle one. Let's also put some power to this thing. And we'll add in some ships. Okay, which one's the circle one? Circle, circle, circle. Not that one. Not that one. Where is the circle one?
A landing relay station detected.
I'm not sure where they're at. Iowa 1. Yeah, they really love that planet. I'm gonna have to figure out how to defend that planet. Okay, where am I making the graphene at? I don't see it here. Even make it in this system? Yeah, it's made right here. But I need titanium.
Flight mode.
I should be making it. Am I not making it? Starting to wonder if I'm not making it. Because it should be over here if I am making it. So then where am I getting it from? Did I make like a tiny little setup over here just to get enough to get me by? Where am I making this at? Let me look. I'm making 25 a minute. Where? 25 minutes, not a lot. But at least I can use that and try to guess the size. Here you go. 4 second. I'm not making it off planet. I know that. The only thing I can think of that I'm doing is I'm like making it. I really don't know. Here. Alright, I don't have a full setup for it. Alright, what is it going to take to make a full setup for it? Titanium and graph. I have titanium coming over here. Titanium here. Titanium there. I need titanium brought over here. So I guess I can use one of these guys. Nope, not that one. Maybe that one. To bring titanium over. Should I go this way with it? Oh, I really like that all my oil stuff's over here, but I would have to go here with it. There is room here, or I would have to slightly rip up that coal deposit, which is completely doable too. And then have it, I can probably fit it right here, but it's going to run into that stone deposit.
Flight mode.
So we don't want that. So I could rip up the coal deposit and put it right here. That's pretty doable. So let me cut the line. Oop. We'll let this run out real quick. Alright, let's go like this right here. Alright. And we're just going to double the line. Or we'll extend the line out. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I think this is a 2-to-1, ain't it? It is a 2-to-1. Okay. I highly, highly doubt this coal deposit's producing this much. Alright, let's go to right here. Okay. And just in case by some method there is producing this much. Reverse this path. That's gonna stack it. I really don't. I highly doubt we're
Flight mode.
doing that much. Alright, we need a reverse path again? No. Just need to connect it. There you go.
Flight mode.
Oh, you're a... Okay, let's, from here, we gotta take all these out.
Flight mode.
Okay, it's not a bad fix, but just a pain. Okay. Alright, I can build the rest. Alright, let's see what I need. Should move this over here. Okay. So, we're gonna need titanium and graphite. You know, honestly, yep, I'm doing it. Nope, 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 and nope, and yep. And titanium, please, and this crap. And we want to receive, and we want to receive, and we go backwards. We're gonna do this, be a provider. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna run 1 line down, 2 line down. Let's go like this, right here. Yep. Should I? Yeah, I probably should. I don't know why I don't use these things more. But they're kind of expensive, I guess, so. Well, you know why I don't use it. It's because it stocks itself full of crap. Alright, there we go. And then, let's grab this thing right here. Okay. And then we need 1 line going back. So. Right about there. Okay. And let's make the circle one. And we'll come, go in, go out. And then this is going to be this one. This one will be this one. Wait, which one did I pick? Oh, no. God damn it. I need the other one. Because we're going to outer space with this stuff. Alright, just clean it up. Watch the outer space one not fit here. Barely. Cool. And we'll do it again as soon as it gets built. I guess I can fit my titanium in there. Clear, 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 clear. Clear. Fit. There you go. And this one, and this one, and remote receiver, and remote receiver. Fill that up. Okay. And now we can try this all over again. So we'll come out with titanium. Right there. Come out with graphene. There we go. Sounds like that thing's bubbling. Go. Just gonna drag this as far down as we can. Okay. And it always takes a ton of these. You see, 15 a minute, right? Super, super slow process. Takes a ton of power to run these things too, so I'm probably gonna have to upgrade my power network pretty soon. Where we're at. Yeah, look at this. We're charging something, so probably making the off-world, I forgot what they're called. The gas giant things. The things to harvest gas giants, sorry. Alright, there we go. Okay, we'll get the rest of this installed and we'll see how many we're going to start making. 48 a minute. Let's see. 55 a minute. Man, you need so many to keep this line, like, it's just crazy. Alright, this has got to suck up a bunch of plastic too, so we're probably not going to be producing enough plastic while we're producing this stuff. So we have, oh man, we have so much fire and ice too, so we can technically, wait, why? It doesn't look like it's working. Is it because it's full of hydrogen?
Flight mode.
Let's see this. It is full of hydrogen. We need to burn it or dispose of it. It doesn't matter what we do with it, but it needs to get gone. So with that said, should probably put in a splitter here. Let's there you go. Tab. And put in this splitter. And go in the top. There you go. And we'll go on the bottom. And cut. And then for this
Flight mode.
issue, we need to just burn the hydrogen. Okay. And yeah, you know exactly how we're going to do that. I don't have any of these guys on a... Let me get building. They suck up 50. Should do the trick.
Flight mode.
See which one's going to bring me the things. Where they at? Does this thing not have a hat? There you go. Okay, so get ourselves a little power system set up here. Don't really want it there. Let's see. Want to keep it on the inside of like these lines. Let's see. Yep. Is that gonna work? Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. There you go. That's gonna burn any excess hydrogen. Okay,
Flight mode.
and this is only going to take the hydrogen that is being produced by those things, so that's going to be kind of good. Let's take it off the top. Can we? We'd like to choose the starting point up here. Well, let's just do that. And then maybe we can... Yeah, I don't understand how to get this thing... to start off the top. Maybe it's just easier to go in the top? I don't know. Okay. Come over here. We're just going to run this down in front. Okay, cool. And that should do its thing. And create a ton of power. Well, probably not, but it's going to do its thing. Alright, we want this to come out the bottom. Priority. But this is definitely going to clean up this line.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oop, there you go. Yeah. Wonder if this will clean the line faster. Because now it's getting 4 in at a time.
Flight mode.
It's making so much power. Okay. Okay, hopefully... Oh my god, it stopped. Do we need to make more?
Flight mode.
I'm wondering if I should make a whole nother set right here. You son of a bee. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, there we go. That should burn the waste.
Flight mode.
There's a whole lot of generators. There we go. We're starting to see... Starting to see some gap there. We're producing so much of this stuff that it's kind of crazy. Oh, but not down here. Where'd my hydrogen go? Oh, it's because this output is full. Okay. I see. Very interesting. Okay, well... Looks like that production line should be in a good place. I wonder... man, because we're importing hydrogen, right? I don't think it's possible for me to feed that in and then use that hydrogen first. Because we technically need... We can get this line tied into this line. Maybe something like this would work. And we say priority N on this one. Oh wait, no, on this one. And then
Mineral depleted.
this might work. We are not using enough power. So
Flight mode.
our power demand's going to go up here when I start producing those chips. Yeah. Where are we at on power? 450 megawatts. That's even with one of these shield things up. Wonder if I should just go around and plop down like there's like some laser turrets somewhere everywhere. See, that shows me, yeah. It's not too hard to drop these laser turrets, I guess. No, she's awake. Playing on her tablet, I think. There you go. As this planet is well protected. There we go.
Yeah.
It's probably total overkill. It actually wasn't that bad to do. Protect everything that we have. I think if I really want to protect anything, yeah, it's definitely the mall area that we were supposed to redo today but never got to. Not sure what these little green blotches are. Maybe power. EM signatures. Lack of items. Finally ran out of laser turrets. Yep, we should be getting some of those in. Probably have to come over here. Are they not delivering? Why?
Flight mode.
What, baby?
It's so cold.
Oh yeah, I turned it way down. Did you close the gate or no? The guys were trimming the trees next to the power line. We heard some honking. Couldn't figure out what it was though. Like a goose honk. Yeah. It's been fun to try to stream and watch her. She took priority though. Most of the time. Yeah. Until she's not. Oh my god, yeah. Steal my chair. Well, I think this planet's pretty well defended. Yeah. Signal towers are huge. Wondering if that's the play. Get signal towers. I gotta wait for my construction robots to come back. And then use missiles.
Flight mode.
Because we could set up an automated kind of little missile farm. Right here. It looks like this is exactly where it wants to live. And then just grab one of these. Grab one of these. What the hell are you shooting at? Oh boy. Well, whatever it is, it didn't like that. Guess that's how I'm supposed to do upper air. Hey babe, look at this.
Cruise mode.
I'm firing some missiles at something. I don't even know what it is. Well, they destroyed it. I was not expecting that at all.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Does that mean they're on this planet somewhere?
Cruise mode.
Yes, it does.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So,
Flight
let
mode.
me see where my main
Cruise mode.
suck-in place is. I think it's here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yes, don't see me. Well, I finally figured out how to destroy the people in outer space. Totally by accident. Scared the crap out of me. Alright. Well, that means we're going to make some missile launchers here, and we're going to see if it will actually destroy them. Guess I was flying too fast, I couldn't build. There we
A
go.
landing relay station detected.
Well, if it's within range of that planet, it's going to get annihilated. Okay. Let's see how these missiles... I think I'm gonna put the missiles like over here. I probably should put them near the pole, but I think we're gonna put it over here because this is kind of like my central base of operation. Can I? Ooh, no, I can't. I probably need to do a another one of these just to pull in defense stuff. Need to set that up on the major planet too, because it wouldn't be too hard to, you set up new missile turrets, and then you have it come out. Oh, clear, 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 clear. Then you say, "Give me missiles." The good stuff. Oh, it's way down there at the bottom. And you don't need like 10,000. Just give me like whatever 100 is. I think that's it. So, something like this.
Going to have plain nuclear X-13.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, these are my favorite part about you. I want our food.
Okay, so we're gonna need some missiles for these guys. And then I want to
Flight
see.
mode. Cruise mode.
Can't believe those missiles just absolutely railed that whatever that thing was in space. It was like, hey, see ya. Okay, so I want to put that missile defense system into a planetary so then we can get it
Cruise
everywhere.
ended.
And this is a planetary, right? I don't know. I know this one is. Thank you, baby girl. Okay.
It's up too cold.
All right. Got some food put in front of me.
Flight mode.
Go back to the other
Cruise
planet.
mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Sorry. Over here. Let's see.
Where are these guys? There they are.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Well, they wrecked. Out, soil.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Insufficient materials.
Maybe we can just use it for thermal power. That's what it sounds like. I don't have the thermal generators on me. I do backup A's.
Flight mode.
But
Cruise mode.
that's one way of dealing with them. These missiles are ridiculous. I'm gonna get the some power generators
Cruise
and
ended. Flight mode.
tie them in. Because why not? There you go. I don't know, 150. There it is. They're coming. Okay. So,
Flight mode.
let's go back
Cruise mode.
and we'll fill in those holes with magma generators. And then hopefully that keeps them from coming back. Although, maybe it's the communication device that keeps them from coming back. I don't know yet. I know I am very tempted to bring a butt ton of missiles to that other planet and try to let them go to town. See if it shows us where those holes were. There you go.
Cruise ended.
How much power is this generating? 15 megawatts. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise
Actually, a
mode.
lot. Jesus.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Sure, babe. Sounds yummy. Look at this guy. 15 megawatts of power.
Flight mode.
Man, I shouldn't have filled them all in.
Cruise
I didn't
mode.
realize those things did so much. Maybe that's why people farm them. Now they're talking about farming them. Thanks. No, I'm okay. Man, I didn't even think about that. 15 megawatts per hole. Jesus. That means this planet would have been loaded power. I think 8 of them. Come on, slow down, man. Alright, let's go back.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, do I have the stuff? Probably don't. Yeah, build some planetary defenses. I mean, we're in a truce, but I would really hate to have to do all this all over again. Alright. What's our power grid? Power grid's good. Yep. Let's get another one of these guys. Clear, clear, clear. And please bring in some missiles. Yeah. Oh. Need a little bit of power. Okay. You getting missiles delivered? Nope. Probably out of them. More missiles, please. Alright, let's see how this blows everything to hell. Oh boy, they're coming in.
Flight mode.
Warning. Warning. Dark fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Alright. Let's some power over here. Get a signal tower down. There we go. Gonna mess them up.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
That was fast. That was super fast. Alright, power generator. Let's throw this bad boy in there. Let's, make sure she's linked up to our power. How much you making? What you making? 15 megawatts. Alright, let's go after this next one. Oh, here they are. I could probably just drop one of these down. No. Yeah, one of these down. There you go. Have fun with that. So many of them.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Nice. And we'll take your power. Go. Add that to our network. Signal tower. crazy how powerful those missiles are. Missiles absolutely just wreck.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There you go. And we'll take your power. Maybe. What object is it going to collide? There you go. Okay, and I'm pretty sure because we, you know, put them in there, they can't come in and take that spot. Looked like those missiles were firing off into something. Oh wait, maybe that was just taking off. Now, the real question is what happens when we come into contact with the hive? Or how do we take the hive out? I do not know. And let me see how many missiles are left. Bro, these things are so efficient. Good gosh. Hmm. Yeah. I want to know how do we take out the hive. Wonder what do we need to do that. Hmm. I wonder if these missiles are going to start to attack that hive. We get close enough to it. 34 AU away. Relatively close. Oh man, I'm just waiting to find out. 32. I tell it to attack it? I don't think so. We are. We should probably put a shield generator here. Looks like it might be on the wrong side. Well, those missiles are like... Hmm. Nope, doesn't look like we're going to attack them. 29. We're close. Hmm. Nope, doesn't look like those are the missiles that are going to attack them. But at least those missiles attack everything else. 27 away. Yeah, I absolutely would attack them if I could.
Flight mode.
26. Is this as close as we're going to get to them? Yeah, I think so. It says only 100 meters away. Shouldn't these missiles be attacking them?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I don't know where my missiles are.
Cruise mode.
There they are.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, because it says up to 4,200 meters. Okay. We got a shield generator going up. Searching for enemies. Come on, you can get them. Nope, doesn't look like these things are going to be able to get them. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess not.
Insufficient materials.
Man, I really want to see this thing blow them up. Okay.
Flight
Well,
mode.
looks like we're done here.
Cruise mode.
Should I fly to it? I'll probably get murdered, won't I? Look at all the stuff that's surrounding it. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. It says it's 8,000 meters away, so I'm guessing the those missiles cannot reach it. It's probably a mistake to get this close. I bet they're going to annihilate me because I don't have any way to fight them. Yeah. That would be a mistake. Alright, let's head out. All right, I think we start building the purple stuff, purple research.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's figure out where I want to build that. I made a terrible mistake putting this stuff in the middle of the planet, but it's okay.
Flight mode.
This looks like a good enough spot. Alright, so we need interstellar. Maybe there. We need it to bring in, I don't remember. Did I get the research centers? I remember if I grabbed them. I asked for them, but I don't think I got them. Where are they at? Here they are. Okay, so we need... Oh, God. Okay. First, we need to make... So we need to get silicone here, because we need to make these things. So we're going to go ahead and import that. We're going to be a remote receiver. We're going to make sure this is at 100. That's at 100. We need to get the power over here, so we'll get some power right... Yeah, we'll get some power right there. Okay, and then the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start creating those... I don't know, are they wafers? I'm not sure what they're called. We'll come out the top here. There we go. And we want to... Oh, we're not doing it there. We can run it on the line, but we don't want anything on the other side of that line. Okay, that should be enough. And I'm pretty sure it's like a 2-to-1 ratio, so we'll craft it. Let's go here, should be good. And then we want a line coming back. And then... Actually, probably don't want the line coming back. We're gonna about face that. Then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna take another line coming out. Like that. And then this is going to be for this, which is a 2-to-1, right? Yep, 2-to-1. Alright, we'll go there like that. We'll go like that, and like that. And then this one goes this way, and that one goes... Nope, goes N. Okay. And then we want some power to go down. Want these to go down. Can I connect? Yep. It's like glitching out a little bit. Here we go. And we'll come right here and follow that down. Alright, and then it looks like we're getting our shipments in. And what's going on with that? There we go. There's 15. Could go all the way to 30. There we go. There we go. Just add 15 more in. Wait for it to finish that one section right there. Something like that. My numbers are off, but it'll be alright. And then we'll take another interstellar and we're just going to put it here. Okay, and then we don't need this one. Pull that back. We'll just take this and stick it right in there. And let's clear settings, and then we'll make wafers there. I'll go fix this for whatever is wrong with it.
Flight mode.
Just need to set the filter. Enough. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then on this one, well, yep, she's full. Okay, cool. And then on the next side, let's see. We got those wafers. We wanted to make the diamond things. So I don't remember if the diamonds are made in this. Yeah, they are right here. This is another. This is a one. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, so that's going in. I'm going to pull a line out of the wafers. We're going to go to right here. And it'll be the same thing. We'll go way, way, way down. We're going to grab this one. This is going to go way down also. Grab this one. Here we go. Need to bring this one out. There we go. We'll do 30 of each. That's 13. You have to go a little bit further. So that should be it, right about there. Grab another one, work it down. This will give us plenty of room to grow. Ah, shit. You know what? This is all the wrong one. Forgot to change the recipe. So, come up here, change the recipe. There we go. And, yeah. Okay, that works. Oop.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
And we're setting this up like this so we can add to it once we get more silicone and whatnot. So this may be enough, it may not be enough, I don't really know. I'm not doing the math on it. It looks like we can probably add on a whole other layer. And add on another layer, we would just copy it with the copy tool. Something like that, I don't really know. But again, I'm not, this is just to enjoy the game. I'm not trying to go crazy with it. Yeah, it doesn't like that. And I'm pretty sure this is a 2-to-1 also. No, it's not. Okay. It's a 1-to-1. We can go ahead and just add another row if we want. Alright. Have to wait for the bots. There we go. Get these finished real quick. Alright, we want let that guy go right back in there. There we go. That should be pretty good. Okay, so the next part of this recipe is alright, where we have to import the plastic. Let me see, we go right here, we'll put some power to this. And then we're gonna say we want our plastic bits, which I think we're shoot. Where's the blue thing at? It's right here. Yeah. Okay, so this plastic and this plastic. And local receiver. Local receiver. Alright, cool. And then I think that all has to go into... Not sure which one actually makes that. Oh, an assembler. Okay. So let's get this one here. Alright. Let's take that over. And make sure it's correct. Yeah, it's the assembler. Alright, so we're going to do something similar. We want to run our... Oh, shit. We're right in the middle of the stone vein. I guess we'll shift it over a hair. So we don't run into that vein. Maybe we'll bring that vein back up. Oh, nope, we don't want that now. So there's 3 items, so we want two lanes. And then this is going to go there. And then...
Insufficient materials.
We'll go 1, 2. And then follow this down. And we'll follow this down. And we'll go ahead. Nope. 1 in, 1 out. And then how fast is this? 8 seconds. Oh my god, my soul. Yeah, we're gonna utilize as much as we can before hitting that vein. This is gonna be slow. Okay. Go ahead and put the power there. You know what? There's so much stone out there in the world, I'm not going to even bother. Let's put that in the ground. Okay. And then we're going to need first line out, second line out, third line out. Now, let's see if we can copy this. Yeah, thanks, babe. Oh, it's so close. That was my mistake. Should start building closer to those lines. Then do the same thing. We're just going to take 3 lines out. This one. This one. And the last. And we're going to push these lines over. Alright, so here's the blue thing. Where that at? Here. And then We need to make the advanced chips. A lot of them.
Flight mode.
So I'm thinking we'll do the advanced chips over. Come back up. They're going to take a ton. Do they need the silicone wafers? I don't remember. This one does. Look up. No, they're gonna. Oh my god, there's so much to this. So we definitely. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough. Yeah, look at this. It's trying to keep up, but we need more silicone. And I'm pretty sure this other planet just isn't going to produce enough. Got a lot of stone. Yeah, we have all the silicone we can get. So with that said, I don't see a point in adding any more here. Question is there... Yeah, so it is stockpiling here. What about copper plates? We should probably add one in for copper plates. Alright, let's do that. And we'll come out. Keep forgetting to do this. Let's bring in copper ore. Remote receiver. There we go. We'll use this the best we can. And we'll run this down like so. And then we need these bad boys. There we go. Change this over to copper. We'll add in some power poles. Alright, we need this to finish. Next 15, there you go.
Flight mode.
Alright, that one's done. Should do a secondary line. Alright, we'll do another line. Get the 15. Is this a 2-to-1? I don't remember. No, it's a 1-to-1. There we go. That's 15. Alright, let's add copper plates.
Flight mode.
Should probably just keep adding them in as much as I can. Control copy. Let these guys fill in. There you go. Okay. Probably don't have enough for all this. Yeah, lax item. Okay. And I don't have any stashed away, so I'll have to go back and get some.
Flight mode.
Let's go.
Cruise mode.
And splat.
Cruise ended.
Go ahead and tell it. Make sure it gives me more. Just stand here and let all the fidget spinners do their job. Okay. Just trying to see what we need. I have plenty of everything except for where are my hello. Where are my paths? Should be right here. Why are you not giving me my paths? Oh, it is. I don't have a lot of those light poles left either. Alright. I think that should be good. Oh, you know what? I should probably get more. No, I don't really need it. So maybe I should get more ammunition, but I don't really use it at all. Should definitely fill up. Okay,
Flight mode.
time to head back.
Cruise mode.
Oops.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where are we at?
Cruise ended.
Not there. I think we're further up. Yeah, right here. Okay. And then this one's gonna be right here. This one's gonna be right here. You know, I wonder what the math is. How much can these guys keep up with this kind of demand? Like, if it's like just 4 of them. If not, then you have to do another one because, I mean, look at this. These guys are struggling to keep up with it. Lax item. I think not, buddy. Okay, the reason why we're doing this is because we're also going to use this for other stuff too. I mean, we want to like really overproduce things when we can, and then pull them to other planets. So this can be like a production planet. The other one's like a gathering planet. All right. Now we just gotta take these and stick them in the hole. There you go. That is a ton of copper. Need to put power to this thing too. And that way, if copper is ever summoned, here is a bunch of it. Okay, so next step for it was copper and silica wafers. And circuit boards, which is iron and copper. So either we do circuit boards next. I don't think we have a ton of iron being processed. So the next one may actually be we summon in iron. No. There it is. And remote receiver. And then we're going to pretty much do the same thing, just with iron. So does that mean I can just like kind of copy this? And then use. There we go. We're just going to make this all iron. This is a lot to build at one time. But I did the job. Okay, I think that should be all of them. Alright, let's stitch it all in. Alright. Alright, so that should go here. That should go right here. This one would go right about here.
Flight mode.
So it's got over to here somewhere. And then
Okay.
alright, put that in. And that one. That thing's really far away. I don't know why I did it so far away. Clear settings, clear. God dang, man. Keep wasting all that stuff. Alright, so that's iron. Oh yeah. Boop, boop. Oh, here's some drones. Power. Okay, so that's iron done. Okay, so I think we summon copper here. Actually, copper. Yeah, we'll just summon copper here. Alright, we'll be a remote local receiver. So we'll take with what is here. And we're gonna start the setup for, let me see what this one is. Should be for this guy. So that shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh yeah, look at that. We want to make sure that we don't screw that up again. Can we copy this blueprint here? Alright, use. Can we like put that right up? Right up here? Oh, hell yeah. We don't need 3 lanes, but we'll be alright. Oh no. Want this one to come all the way up to here. Want this one. Go there. And I think this is like a 2-to-1 ratio, so we're not going to be able to get it all. One of these I think is double. Okay. And technically that should work. Alright, and we need to switch it to circuit boards. And then copy, paste it down the line. There we go. And then I'm just gonna, there you go, paste it all down. How long does it take to make these? They're pretty quick. And they're doubled. Ooh. So you see it's 2 to 1 to 2. So. Let's go ahead and let these little construction robots do their thing. I do wish this reached out a lot further. I wish it wasn't tied into this battle analysis, whatever, too. So, do we want to make another one of these? Since we're here. I know we don't have. Yeah, we might have the
Mineral
copper
depleted.
and iron to support a secondary row. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I think this guy goes right about here? Yeah, let's do a secondary row because
Flight mode.
why not? It looks like it's still building. So control. Grab all of this. Use now. Hopefully we can use it right here. What do you mean collides with other object? We'll build it then. There you go. Okay. We may be out of something too. This is where like this thing would come in handy big time. Let's see. Build whatever you gotta build. Because it'll give me 12 extra construction robots, right? There you go. And then we'll stitch this in. So for this one, I'll put this. And then this one is copper. And then this one can be iron. And this one can be copper. There we go. And you see what I mean? These guys are building. So they're kind of nice that they build, that they come with 12 construction robots. This definitely makes short work of building in a big area. Okay, we need to stitch everything in down here. So this is going to be 4 circuit boards. Go. And then this is going to be, should be pretty easy, just 2. Oh, not that one. There. And then there. And then there. Alright. And then we can be done with that guy. There you go, circuit boards. So the next thing, what is it? The next thing that we need. Okay, let's see. Is going to be these guys. So we need this, which is going to be copper and wafers. Now, should we do that 1 over? I'm tempted to do it right here. Alright. Let's summon another one of these. Ooh, right on like a fault line. Okay. And then let's, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna copy. I can copy this whole thing. Alright, use it now. Can we copy the whole thing? Huh. Can. The only downside is which I didn't even look. Can I actually change the recipe when I do this? No, it doesn't say I can change the recipe. But yeah, we're gonna change this over to this guy, which is gonna need copper and wafers. Or not wafers, I don't know what I can call them. Remote receiver? This is also a local receiver, but local receiver. Local receiver. They're all probably busy. Yeah, there they are. This is gonna suck. What does this say? Paste. Okay. Copy. And we just gotta paste it down the line. So I wonder... Oh, I'm out of inserters. I'm wondering if I could paste it like... And just keep... There we go. Okay. I have to go get some more inserters because we absolutely blew through what we had. Okay. And let me see. I don't think this is going to be helpful, but we'll give it a shot. Lax item. It's the first time I ran out of those. God dang it, can I like just grab it? There you go. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's
Cruise
go.
mode.
Go get restocked. We're almost done with that. We're gonna have so many purples.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There we go. We're gonna have to increase the amount of inserters that we get. Put 1,200. Yeah, we got so many little fidget spinners getting to us.
Flight mode.
Waiting on our belts. Took them all. I need to upgrade some of these. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Flight
Head
mode.
back.
Cruise mode.
There's that communicator. I really want my planet to destroy that thing. Where is it at? It's over here. Yeah, I'm really surprised my thing there hasn't destroyed that yet. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Okay,
Flight mode.
I think our thing's over here. Oh, it's on the opposite side of the planet.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
There we go.
Cruise ended.
All right, let's stitch it in. So it's copper and silicone wafers. Yeah, we need more silicone for sure. All right. So we'll come out here. Nope. There you go. Copper. And then this one. There you go. There you go. And then this one. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then down here, we stick them in a thingamabobber. That's it. Then we're going to combine them. So, go here, delete that. Delete that. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one can go there. Okay, cool. And that's going to be all of these guys. And we can get rid of this one. We can also, where's our power? That power there. Okay, they're good to go. I feel like this one's not producing.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that would do it. Alright, now we combine these two together and we can start making circuit boards. What do we think? Do we want to go back up there or just do it here? I almost just want to do it right here. It's going to be very similar. Isn't it just those two things? What is it for, these processors? Yeah, it's just those two things. So I can probably just copy this again. Actually, we can do this. Use now. And we'll put it here. There you go. That way we're not taking up those.
Flight mode.
Also, let's put this guy here. Put two of these guys down. Try to get some power to them. Alright, there you go. Let all those drones do the work. So for this one, want to come out. Oh, it needs to go all the way to the end. Let me collide with another object. And then comes out. That one comes out. Into this one. Comes out. And this one. Seems to come on over. Alright. We have the circuit boards. Do the same. Over. And then this final one. Okay, and then I have to change recipe again. For advanced processors, or just processors. Alright, copy. And run down the line. There we go. And run down the line.
A landing relay station detected.
Wonder if my missiles are going to boot that thing out of existence. I don't see missiles being fired. Oh, it looks like it's moving in. I'm pretty sure as soon as it's within range, my my planet is gonna just wreck it. I don't even see it anymore. Is that it? Yeah, I think it's already got destroyed. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, got them all. And I know these aren't perfect, like, you know, numbers. But the whole system's going to continue to grow as I keep gathering more and more stuff. So basically, it's just kind of like future-proofing it. Alright, we can get rid of this. And we can send this all the way down. So,
Flight mode.
once we get more silicone or better recipes, all these systems are going to be designed to they're already ready to expand. So, clear this. We'll get, what is it called? Here's the processors. And then we're just going to put these in here. Not sure what's going on here. These things should... I already have stuff in it.
Flight mode.
So, forget the stitch in. Looks like I just forgot to do the filters. Go. And the middle one. And go. Alright, these all should start working now. Let's see. Yep, okay. They're all working. And finally, all of this to start making purple research. So we're gonna need Where is it? It's the blue thing. Here it is. So we're going to be a local receiver. And then we're going to go ahead and craft the research chambers. And do like that. These take forever, so when I saw it. So we want all the research chambers that we can do. This is it. This is purple research for us. Make sure. Yeah, I need more. And then we are going to do 2 lines. And then this one. Alright, and then we'll do these guys. Alright. Okay.
Flight mode.
And we're gonna do something else too. But you never seen this. Okay. This is gonna pack this line full. Alright. And then we go. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now we just need some power. That is perfect. Purple research being crafted. Oh yeah, I need to pick it, don't I? And copy. There we go. Ow. Just elbowed the shit out of my elbow. Ugh. 40 hours it took to get to purple. Yeah. My question is like, can I just pull purple here, or do I have to go back to my main research center? Oh, hold on. Let me delete this. And then I'll do this. Now go back. Now, can I actually... I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's do... So it says it's there. But no, it doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. The last step in this thing. We are going to send it back. All right. There we go. And we just needed to accept it. That is purple research done. Kind of slow, but it's done nonetheless. At least we'll get more research things.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where are we going? There it is.
Cruise ended.
All for 150, I guess. Let's see where research is being done. It's over here. Oh, I'm such a dipshit. I didn't leave. Should have left the line in here. I could pull that line closer. Like that. And then we'll get rid of this one. Okay. And then we need we'll put a interstellar one right here. And we'll grab some power. And let's get purple. Now remote receiver. Add this bad boy to it. Oh, we're gonna need to fix this. Alright. And then purple's coming out. This to just get purple across. Maybe that might work a little better. Okay. Okay. Add some power. Beautiful. And now we can do purple research. Alright, the one thing I want to do on purple is figure out how to get this and then shoot that hive down. I'm really hoping it says what I think it does. So this is whatever versus space. Plasma capsule. So what does this thing shoot then? Blue glass. Where's that blue glass? Right here. I'm gonna need that one. Space fleet.
Upgrade complete.
Nice.
Ooh,
Alright, well, let's see how much purple we're actually making. Import rate's 120 a minute. So, looks like we're making about 130 a minute. I don't know if that bottleneck is
Flight
because
mode.
we ran out of research units. I want to make sure I'm full. I think I'm stocked up. Go over
Flight
here a
mode.
little bit. See if anything comes to me. No, we're stocked
Flight
up.
mode.
Alright, let's go back and add more.
Cruise mode.
Because those things were, like, it was super, super slow. So we're going to need, like, all the research we can get over there. This is my first time actually pulling things like this off planet to make.
Cruise ended.
Oh, I didn't even think. Do we have enough power? Yeah, we got plenty of power.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where is it at? Where is it at?
Cruise ended.
Oh, look at this. This thing is dead.
Flight mode.
Where are we suffering from? I'm suffering from this one. And this one is missing silicon. Yeah, I figured. But once the system gets backed up, then it should transfer it over to it. Yeah, here's the silicone. And I bet the big bottleneck here is just getting in, getting in the raw resource. Alright, well, but the thing is we are getting very close to being able to see what planets are here. And look at this. First planet we looked at, 27,000. Oh, it has kimberlite ore. What about this one? Organic crystals and stalagmite crystals. And, oh my god, there's so much stuff on this one. This is a good planet to remember. And, blah, 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 blah. Plenty of stone, fire ice. Alright, there's this one. Ton of titanium.
Mineral depleted.
I can't believe this one has so many rare items on it. Yeah. I have to try to remember this one. Like our closest neighbor. I just want to see this blue one. There's a hive here. Interesting. Big old hive, it looks like. $45,000 copper. It's an ice planet. What about this one? Only one planet. Pretty good one. Oh, an ocean planet too. I want to find a mountainous planet. Oh no.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
That is for power. That's a scary one.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright,
Cruise
let's see what's
ended.
going on here. Why are we missing steel? Steel's missing sulfuric acid.
Flight mode.
What's
Cruise
sulfuric
mode.
acid missing?
Cruise ended.
Sulfuric acid is cool, but someone broke the line. There we go. That should fix it.
Flight mode.
And that should
Cruise
fix
mode.
our power issue.
Cruise
Our soon-to-be
ended.
power issue. Luckily, there's a surge system here. I'm gonna absolutely fill the surge system up. So basically what happens is this tells us there's an error, but there's a surge system that'll keep everything running for a short amount of time. Now that we have acid, we'll see some start to come over here, and then we'll see the entire production chain start to rock and roll. Question is will it happen before this runs out? I don't know. I'm just waiting to see the acid pop up. Here it comes. Where's that popped up with that? I would have thought it would have popped up with this icon. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, now we got some steel being made. Alloy. Should run this line down. Yeah, there's no reason for me to... Let's let this alloy run out. Do I have room for it? Alright. Let's delete this. Let's take Black's item, of course. But we need to upgrade it. Okay, and then we're just gonna run this out. Make that. Gonna be a lot more of this stuff now that we actually import all this stuff. And there. And what is this? Ah. There we go. That should fill it pretty quick. upgrade this. Upgrade, 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 and upgrade. Alright, let's go right here. There we go. Well, that's not the upgrade I wanted to do. Okay. Now we can make a bunch more of this. There we go. That should do the trick. Go. And then we'll put in some of these. And we'll put a hat on it. Boop. There we go. And there we go. And we're making fuel again. 168 a minute.
Flight mode.
Alright. The silicone hurts. So I feel like we probably need to warp to a new
Flight
system, start gathering silicone. But yeah. Because that sucks.
Flight
Let me go
mode.
double check over here, make sure it is
Cruise
purple.
mode.
I know it's purple, but yeah, purple.
Cruise ended.
There's nothing we could do because we don't got the silicone. So, question is what
Flight
do we
mode.
need to do to get to another star
Cruise
system?
mode. Cruise
And I
ended.
saw a couple unique recipes. Right. So, let's see. That's fire and ice. I didn't see that one. I did see this one. Maybe that I didn't see that one. So what kind of crystal is that? I saw this one. This must have been the other one, the diamond one. I'm pretty sure I saw these. And then there's one other one. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, I don't know. So I think we need to make this, which means we need gravitational lenses. Which means we need strange matter. And we need to put that in a particle collider. I don't think we're mass producing purple. What is this thing called? Particle containers. I'm pretty sure we're not mass producing that. I think we're producing just a little bit to kind of fill some recipes. Where is it at? Here. Particle containers. We're doing 11 a minute. Yeah, so
Flight mode.
we're not producing it. Is it made in here? Or what is it made in? No, not here. Must be an assembler. Oh, there's an advanced recipe. Okay, so this one is not too hard to make. Do we want to make it here? We should
Flight
probably
mode.
make it on the other planet
Cruise mode.
and then just bring it in. Because we have everything over there that we need to make it. Let's go right over to here. And splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Titanium. Alright, what about over here? Alright, yeah, we can make it over here. Okay. Just yank one of these. Maybe right there. There you go. And nope, nope, nope. Don't track shit over, please. Alright, so we're gonna make strange matter. Okay, so we're gonna need electronic turbines, copper, and plastic. Local receiver, local receiver, local receiver. Is this not here? Remote receiver. It's coming now. Okay, and then was that made in this? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So move that over. I think there is a fault line here. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So let's do Control C. Let's copy this one here. Right? And then we'll use now. Ah, look at that. Coordinates are different. I don't think I can change it. Okay. So we're just going to have to make one from scratch. This is a 3, so that means we're going to do right down the center. We're going to have some power. And then we're going to skip one. Yeah. We need to sit in the center. Yep. And then for good measure, we'll add that there. I don't know if I can put a thing in there. This looks really close. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Works for me. Okay. And we'll run this down. And we'll run this down. And we'll run this down. Alright, we just gotta wait for these bots to catch up. And we really don't need this many. But it'll be alright. Alright, there should be more than enough. Alright, let's cut it, cut it, cut it. Alright, let's go and stitch the lines in. Let me see. So these are all ends, and this is the out. Alright, we'll get this. And then the last but not least, there we go.
Flight mode.
That's some strange matter being made. Right here. Just pull this down to about. Should have tracked the lines. That's what I really should have done. It's amazing how much I've forgotten about this game. There you go. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, strange matter, strange matter. There it is. Okay, then the next thing we needed was what? Gravitational lenses? Wait, did I make the wrong one? Sure as hell did. I need this one. Hmm.
Flight mode.
Oh, this sucks, because I'm gonna trash all this. Okay, so I need strange matter, so that is the blue one. No, the green one. Oh, you son of a bitch. I needed this anyways. Alright, whatever. And copper. I'm stupid. Okay. Remote receiver, remote receiver, remote receiver. Local receiver, local receiver. Dang. That was silly of me. Okay, well, we all make mistakes.
Flight mode.
Now, I'm debating if I should just break my rule and reuse this one. Alright, because strange matter, I'm gonna need iron, and I'm gonna need this. So it's the remote receiver. Remote receiver, local receiver. Okay, so this is gonna bring it out, and I don't. Is this gonna come? I don't know if this is gonna come or not. We're gonna have to go there and check it out. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this. Alright.
Mom.
Nope. Mm. Let's super poopy. We losing power. We need to go build more power
Flight
plants.
mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
What? This part wet. It's wet.
Okay. I should jack up the power. Yep. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, back to what we
Cruise
were doing.
ended.
Strange matter. It doesn't look like we're getting. I messed something up bad, didn't I?
Flight mode.
There you go.
Flight mode.
Alright, so let's go back. And what is it? Strange matter is this. Steel. Well, not steel, but iron. One of these bad boys. One of these. And one of these. Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that will be strange matter made. As soon as I figure out why the other stuff is not on anything. Come on.
Research complete.
The plasma turret. Okay. And we'll put strange matter in here. Okay, let me go get that other stuff on the way over here.
Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright. This is a problem. This is why everything should go into an ILS. There's an ILS right here and we can't even use it.
Flight mode.
Yeah, which one's this one? Alright. What is this line? No. Alright, well that's going to drain the system. There you go. Well, we'll fix that bug.
Flight mode.
Alright,
Cruise mode.
let me see what else I needed to do on the other planet.
Cruise ended. Flight
Let's see,
mode.
where do I need to go?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, which one of
Flight
these
mode.
are you?
Cruise mode.
I think you're
Cruise ended.
over here? Yeah.
Flight mode.
Yep. I'm going to change this to strange meta. Where is it? Am I blind? Don't tell me you can't make it here. It's probably in a particle collider. Yep. Okay. And I only have one of those on me. And it won't fit.
Research complete.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna have to go back and get more particle colliders. Okay, let me see if this will fit. These things are super expensive to operate, so... Why does it say... I must have botched that up somehow.
Flight mode.
Just let that funnel into there real quick. Maybe not.
Flight mode.
Alright, land please. Okay, there you go. Strange matter. Almost ready to be created. Drive me nuts. There we go. Okay, there it is. It's making the thing. Strange matter. Incredible how it warps space and time. Wonder what you have been looking for. Milestone. Strange matter. Okay, now the question is how do we make warp cells? We need gravitational lenses, which are strange matter and the diamond things. Can we get the diamond things here? I don't remember if I'm making these here. I don't think I am. Well, how much room do I have?
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see. Let me get rid of this. Where I had to deal with one of those people. Oh, man.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
So we're gonna need that diamonds. Let's see. Alright, so I could probably just... we're running out of premium space here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have it where I can get coal. Here. Nope, wrong one. Coal. And remote receiver? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get coal, and then we're going to... I guess produce it. There we go. And then, where is this thing? I think it's most likely made in this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll run it in this way. Try to keep the same method going. And that diamond thing. Okay. It's graph. Okay. There you go. Make some graphene then. What's that? That's only 15. Man, this is gonna have to run so far to get to 30. And I'm tempted just to run this back.
Oh.
Faster construction. That would have been a lot smarter. Let's see if we can go ahead and do that. That's logistics. I'm still going to need that. Drone engine full. Alright, let's Move that one way up. And then there should be like a construction one too. Yeah, 3 extra construction drones. Move that one up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, boom. Alright, so we're gonna trim that up. We need to about face it. We need to take this one, shove it in. Take this one, pull it out. And then I guess we can put the diamonds in here. Whatever these things are called. There you go. And that one is done. Although we probably should have like really,
Flight mode.
you know, sped it up or whatever. Probably gonna need a bunch of these things. But I'm getting to the end of my day, I'm tired.
Flight mode.
There we go. And then what's the next thing we need for gravitational lens? That's it, strange matter. Alright, there we go. We're gonna start getting some strange matter in. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna make it slow as snot, isn't it? We need to go and just make sure we don't forget this time. Go get the particle colliders. I don't know, 30 of them? Yeah, for this one, we don't even need. Alright, we'll wait a second.
Flight mode.
Let's go, we need more strange matter.
Cruise mode.
And then that's almost it, man. We gonna have gravitational lenses and we're gonna be able to go out and get way more silicate from another star system.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. So these particle colliders should be over here. Let's wait for it all to hit our inventory. Particle colliders. It should be. It's one of the last things I made, so it should be over here. Okay, see it right here. Okay,
Flight mode.
let's go back.
Cruise mode.
Very, very close to having warp lenses.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here it is. That's your strange matter. Okay, and what's the last thing for this lens? I think that's everything. So we just need the diamond and that in the same spot, and then we run it through some assemblers. Something like that, probably right about there. Diamond. And strange matter. And then we'll need an assembler. Put this bad boy right there. Gravitational lunges. All right, nice. Alright. It's gonna grab me, I guess I should have done everything into one of these, but I can tell I'm getting tired, so. Alright, gravitational lenses are there. What do we need for the warp drive? Just gravitational lenses and an assembler. Our green cube makes 8? Yeah, make green cubes, yeah. So that basically just means this can go into here. Gravitational lenses. And then technically we just pull them back out. Let me see. Go.
Flight mode.
I just put them back into here. Alright, there we go. Actually, let's just reverse the line. And then we'll boop it into here. And then we'll take it out. And we'll let it run through a bunch of these things. Figure out where this line needs to come back. And go into here. Remove that and put in this guy. This will be... There you go, gravitational lenses. There we go. And we'll get some power. Okay. Good enough for my diploma. Honestly, just need to get a few of these things going so I can get more silicone. Then after that, we'll start blowing through this research. We just need more silicone. That's all we need. A lot more.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that's it. We are officially... Oh, that won't fit in here, will it? Okay, we're gonna have to reverse path.
Flight mode.
And we'll stick it in this one. That's it, boys. Our first gravitational lenses. I mean, warp cores. Where are they at? I was a warp core. Right here. Space warper. All that to make that. But they're a must. How do I equip them? I know I grabbed onto some. There they are. There they go. Alright, we did it. We can now do interplanetary travel. Okay, where's that one? That was super cool. Was it this one? No. It was this one. A swamp. But look at all the stuff it has. Alright, route it. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Pen it, route it. Show me how to get to it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think that's it. It says hold caps lock. Engine too low. Must research engine. Is this one? Okay, well, we can't warp yet.
Cruise and
Alright, let's see which one we need to research. Must be Mecha Core. No. Another one here. Drive engine. This is the one we need. 2,000. It takes so long for that to finish. Alright. I think I'm going to call it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I may do some stuff off camera. I haven't decided. But